Alrighty, let's get this started. Hello everybody, hope you are doing well. I'm currently in transit aboard Blunt Force Trauma, and we are heading on the way to a new planet, Paracelsin. This one I've been putting up for quite a long time, because yeah, it's another one of those ice planets. Let me have a quick look for you all. There's a briefing here. It's a frozen wasteland, just like Aquilo. Except it does have a solid surface, so that's going to make building a little bit easier to do. It also has lots of nitrogen, it has lots of all these things, sphalerite, tetrahedrites, all sorts of stuff. If we take a look at the tech tree, oh my goodness, I am not looking forward to this, but it is a very necessary stepping stone for what we need to be doing. So if we take a look, Paracelsin, cryovolcanic power, nitric acid handling, all sorts of processing kind of thingos, turning ores into other ores and then processing them into fluids and things. Zinc extraction, another science pack, some other machines, another science pack, more electric coils, whatever those are. Galvanized steel, so there you go, that looks like another fluid to me. Alka-Seltzer, I don't know what this is gonna be like. Other than it's going to be cold, but we get access to elevated piping, which is going to be absolutely huge. I am looking forward to that. And other things as well. But most importantly, Paracelsin serves as a stepping stone because of these science packs towards the next big planet that we need to be going, which is Secretas. So once we get Paracelsin done, we can head to Secretas, which gets us ever closer unlocking the advanced recycling and thus the salvager. So this is going to be huge. This is going to be absolutely huge for our upgrades and our empire, because that then means we can head back to Hexalith and try and take over it really. So we can do our quality scrap recycling and try and get to max quality items. The other thing is Secretas also comes with some other things as well, but its upgrade path is involved or is part of what we need to get the tier 5 modules. So that's going to be absolutely necessary to move forward as well, because tier 5 modules are just going to be so much more powerful than tier 4s or tier 3s. So that's going to be fun. I tried getting some more gemstone synthesis production, but I don't think I don't think we really can do a whole lot more with that because I ran out of high pressure science packs. They're still crafting. Crucible is still going strong, but I'm just going to be leaving it for the time being because I have no automated way to transport the science packs. And we'll fix that problem though once we get, you know, access to high grade components, high quality components and stuff after all this shenanigans. So my plan is, first off, today I want to get through Paracelsin. If we can actually get through the whole thing, excellent, because then we can just move straight on, right? If we can't, then tomorrow's stream will be the same deal. We'll also be working on the on Paracelsin trying to get off. But if we do get off, we're going straight to Secretas. We gotta try and get Secretas done. And then once Secretas is done, then we can finally head home and work on Narvis, try and get that up and running for good, because Narvis's power situation, not too hot, I will be honest. Not too hot. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hello Ninja, I see you there. Hope you're doing well. we're still on the way. How are our other ships doing? Rusty McThrust face is absolutely full of rocks. That's a good sign, I guess. Yeah, he's been getting a lot of good stuff. He's been hard at work. You can see there are so many ores here that he's got sitting in his inventory. So eventually we'll be able to put that to use. Good ship, yeah. He's really good. Although it could be better. Who's a good ship? Who's a good ship? You're a good ship. Happy ship noises. It could be a lot better though, so eventually, once we get access to the higher grade Crusher 2s, I might redo this whole area, this whole design here, because I found the blueprint in my blueprint land that does the circuits to be swapping recipes over based on the quality that's available. Hang on, I think I've lost it again. Hang on, give me a second, everyone. Yeah, this thing. I think. Is this it? No, I don't think that's it. Hang on. There's another thing around here that deals with quality. Nope, it's not that thing. Not that. Not that. I lost it again, chat. Nope, it's not that. Actually, I can get rid of this. Yeah, maybe I'll leave it. Somewhere around here is that little circuit thing, and I can't find it all of a sudden. This is annoying. Or did I turn it into a blueprint? I can't even remember. Ah, here, this thing. Here we go. Here they are. This little circuit thing here reads the signal and then outputs another signal based on what's in this chest. And if there's a certain quality that's greater than a certain number that we can then craft these things, then it'll send a signal and swap the recipe out for the desired item, but in the desired quality of, you know, whatever we got the most of in here. So that keeps this chest very compact. In fact, we could even swap it out from a warehouse to something even smaller. So that's awesome. We're definitely going to be employing that. Whether or not we use arc furnaces for everything depends on the recipes. But yeah, that'll come after we get our tier 5 modules, I think. Or at least after we get to Secretas. And here we are at Paracelsin. Here we are. Are we ready, chat? This is going to be a big one. I'm going to drop. Classic Meat, howdy howdy, hope you're doing well. Whoa, here we are, here we go. Okay, so what have we got here? Oh my goodness, there's... Alright, here we are. I'm gonna add a tag for the landing site. Boom. That's where we landed. So we got a whole bunch of materials in our immediate vicinity. Oh, we got water. Water cryovolcano. Okay, that's nice. So we don't have to mess with ice. We got sphalerite. Vaderite? Vaderite? I don't know, what would you guys call that? And there's probably some other stuff around if I... Yep, tetrahedrite. Here we go. Oh my goodness. It looks frosty. It looks very frosty. When is the factory big enough to fire a Death Star beam at Gleba? It's coming. I do have some plans. Welcome, Curzon, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. Alright, so how do we get started here? What do we even do? guess we mine this stuff, right? Maybe? Nothing's unlocking. I might have to check the thingos. Okay, so cryovolcanic power. Mine a crashed Fulgoran pod. Okay, and mine big metallic rock. Well, there's a big metallic rock. Boom. Nitric acid handling research. Okay. Sweet. And let me get rid of some of these. I'm gonna be zooming around too quickly with that. So now what? Crash Fulgoran pod. Is there one of those sitting around? Chat, do you see any crashed pods? I don't see anything. Oh, wait, hang on. Found one. Crash Fulgoran pod. Okay, so they have tungsten. Nice. Fulgoran log. Inside the pod, along the blueprints, you found a message. You can translate it thanks to the research done on Fulgora. Greetings to all life forms that may find this. We are the Fulgorans, and we sent these pods to this frozen wasteland to search for oil. Why? You had an ocean full of oil. Why? Our search for growth brought some minor consequences to our planet's environment. Not that we care, but also exhausted most of our beloved oil supplies and gathered ourselves somewhat of a backup of the byproducts of its processing. But the heavy oil. You cracked the heavy oil. If you do know a place with oil, please contact our nearest planetary outpost. Volgora has oil. What are you guys talking about? What are you smoking? If your planet is currently not capable of space travel, please send this message to one who does. If we're dead by then, well, I doubt we could fail. You and the Fulgorans would have been great friends. I imagine so, except that the oil. You destroy Glever, I stop watching. I don't think we'll destroy it necessarily. Scorch it until it's vulcanous, perhaps. Evening, Cap. Evening. Oh, hello, Mikeru. I think it's evening. Welcome, everybody. Sorry for the slightly off-schedule stream today. I'm just doing some extra editing yesterday and also playing around with some other stuff, trying to get things to work. And I think I made good progress, so that's why I was absent yesterday. Alrighty, here we go. Sphalerite processing. We need to mine sphalerite, which is this stuff. Okay, so we need a drill. I has drill. God damn it, it really is another frostbite. It's frozen. No. Oh man. How are you supposed to get started then? How are we supposed to... Wait a sec. What the heck? Okay, so I suppose we need to get water out of the cryovolcano. Which means we need a pump jack. And I don't have a pump jack. Crap. Okay. This is going to be a problem. I have not come prepared at all. Heat exchanger. We're obviously going to need a heat exchanger. Actually, I might move this down to here. And move this guy down to here. Okay. So, I think I'm supposed to have brought fuel. which I have fuel. I have rocket fuel, so I might drop some of it down. But I do not have anything that could then pick up the fuel. Hmm. Okay, so if we grab fuel, do I have any heating towers on me? No, I don't have heating towers. Oh wait, no, I do. I do. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. Yeah, it's okay. I know what I'm doing. I promise I know what I'm doing. um, hmm. Where did that land? Here we go. Here's the rocket fuel. Okay, so we grab the rocket fuel. And I think we chuck it in here. I want to keep some space. And then we have to heat it up. Right? Let me just see if this works. Grab our rocket fuel, chuck it in. Anybody remember the temperature it has to be? I think it's like 30. Okay, there we go, there we go. This guy is heating up. Do I have solar panels? I have some solar panels. We can do one of our basic solar cells. There we go. Give us some power. Alrighty. We're making a start. Then this guy needs to put stuff in a chest once he gets enough power. How output? Why are you? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. I was like, why? Don't tell me we have absolutely no solar power on this planet. But no, we do have solar power. All right, cool. So we got fuel dropping in. I'm gonna need way more fuel than that, I think. Blood force. Send us more fuel. I might even have to go back and request some nuclear fuel. Right, so the rocket fuel burns. It'd be nice if we can get some water in there. I need a pump jack. Actually, even better, I need furnaces. I need some stone. Yeah, there we go. There's some stone. No, that was only 3 stone. Are you kidding? How much of this stuff do you need to break? Okay, there we go. We can make a furnace. 1 furnace. Bill. He's waiting. He's waiting. So welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Iron, I guess. Yeah, we need iron. And sure, I'll use a rocket fuel on the furnace. I don't think I've ever done that before. But how many... Oh, there's a burner pump jack as well. Oh, burner pump jack. Okay, that's what we need. That comes from Paracelsin as well. That's going to be useful. If we get enough iron plates, we can make one of those things. It's a nice waste. Okay, I might need some more. I'm gonna need more stone. At least until we get power running up. guy's going to be making copper. This one's making iron. Might do 2 more. There we go. Burner pump jack. Here we go. Oh no, are we going to be making burner inserters again? Oh no. But anyway, this guy, oh, he gets a lot of productivity as well, so that's good. Unfortunately, water seems to be finite in these things, but we still got millions, so that's good. Yes, back to the beginning. Oh boy. Okay, target full. We need a tank. Nice. Alright, so we got water. Water needs to then turn into steam. Ah, and the pipes are... I hate this heat mechanic. I don't like the yield mechanic. It's kind of... Even in vanilla, I have a mod that makes oil finer. Yeah. I guess it's like, if you wanted to keep upping production, you'd have to keep working on moving around all the time, which I suppose is fine. But this guy still doesn't have power. How long is a day cycle on this planet? Seems pretty long. I think it's getting brighter. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. Nope, I think he's frozen again. Absolutely. Yeah, we may even need to build a burner drill, actually, now that I think of it. How do we do those? Need a stone furnace. Okay. I need more stone. Welcome, Star. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I really can't believe we're making burner drills. Oh, wait. Burner drills can't mine this resources. No! Oh, you're kidding. Alright, I guess it goes here. Are you telling me that you can't heat up a burner drill with burning fuels? Are you serious? You're a disappointment. Holy crap, this is gonna be rough. Wait, hang on a second. Solar power and atmosphere is 0%. We actually can't make power on this planet with solar. Holy crap, okay, that sucks. Looks like you can already mine more coal than you use. Oh, man. I'm gonna need a turbine, okay. How do we do a turbine? I need more iron. Man, this is gonna be rough. Wait, is this series? No, it's not series. This is Paracelsin, which is part of this whole cluster here. So we need to get through Paracelsin if we want to get to Secretas and unlock tier 5 modules, which is quite the stepping stone. Should have changed the mechanism to allow burner items to radiate heat. Yeah, that would have been good. Barrel the electricity and ship it here. Aren't those called barrels? Well, we could barrel the steam, right? That technically is electricity waiting to happen. Low temperature, this thing's gonna run out. I need more rocket fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna need that nuclear fuel, I think. If I send this back and ask it to collect. nuclear fuel. Let's do 50. Yep, I'm gonna send you back. Please rescue us. Okay, there we go. There's a turbine. I'm gonna move these furnaces away. And I realize I lost the fuel value in those, but that's okay. Turbine! Damn it! Okay, there we go. But he's gonna eventually heat up. Maybe. Eventually. Actually, fusion reactor when? I could do that actually. I forgot about fusion, even though I'm right next to Aquilo. That's a good idea actually. Let's do that. Let's grab the fusion. Let's grab 4. And 8 generators. Actually, let's go bigger. Let's go bigger than that. Let's go 20 generators and 6 reactors. So we can do a hexagon. The cold fusion reactors need to be heated. I don't think they do, no, because they don't on Aquilo. Although the inserters do need to be heated, but the reactors themselves don't. They're fine. Oh, we need a cryo plant as well. Actually, do I have a cryo plant? Oh! Oh! The drill's online! Yes! The drill's online, we have power! And we're about to run out of heat. I gotta chuck more in there. Burner inserters, I think they need heat. I think they can't self-heat themselves. Okay, here we go. So, how do we unlock this? We need to craft dirty zinc solution, and that is done by zinc leaching. No? Maybe? Oh wait, we need tetrahedrites. Oh god. Okay, hang on. We need the brown stuff now. Oh, that's so far away. How am I gonna get heat across there? Okay, hang on, hang on. They can? Oh, okay, that's good. I don't. I might, yeah, I might just put another tower down there. And shove some rocket fuel in. Okay, and then we need some power towers, power poles. Lots of heat pipes. No, we can't afford. All right, there we go. We got our tetrahedrites. The tetrahedrites can be used to make zinc concentrate. Oh god. Along with the steam. Okay. I'll grab a row of that. And we will head over here. Grab some of the pipes. And now I'm out of pipes. That's fine. And where do we do this in? A chemical plant. Do I have chemical plants? Yes, I do. Thank goodness for that. Alrighty. There's sphalerite. Oh wait, they both give. Okay, so sphalerite needs to be turning into stuff. Yeah, we get items, and then we get another tank. I don't have another tank. I'll need steel. Let's also pick these up. Which you are so lucky I can't get adblock on my phone. Oh no. The ads coming up in the bad times. Right, so we got zinc concentrate. What do we do with zinc concentrate? Ah, you can put them straight into science packs. Okay. Isulfured carbon's easy to do. And yeah, it is a bad time. Zinc leaching. Yep, so that's what we need to do. Nitric acid. Where the heck do we get... Oh, we need to get nitrogen from the lake. Okay. That's chewing through fuel. It really is. It really does. That's why I need the nuclear fuel. It'd be nice if we could get an electric heater. So I need an offshore pump. Do I have any? Oh, I have some. Yes, and they don't freeze. No, the pipes freeze. No. Oh, crap. That's going to be a very, very long heat pipe. Thankfully, I came prepared. I have some legendary heat pipes. Cool thing about these things is I have a mod that you may observe allows quality pipes to heat up from a further distance. Ooh, that's gonna make life so much easier for us. And I crafted a crap ton of these things back on Narvis. What? Mod name now. It's called Quality Heat Pipes. Awesome. Because who the hell likes to deal with the bloody heat problem stuff? I'm not sure if it... Oh, hang on, why can't I... Okay, you can't cut the quality heat pipes apparently, so that's annoying. There is another form of heat pipe that's on the way. Once we get to Secretas, we unlock gold pipes, which have a lower specific heat than copper, so they can actually transfer heat much faster and much more efficiently. Why can't I just bring the sun closer to the planet? Yeah. These things are not really heating up over here, though. Oh, I might need another heating tower. At least just to get the heat started over here. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. So that's going to be our nitrogen. We can let that run out. Maybe even pick up some of these. Yep, cool. Fine. Okay, next. Zinc concentrate. We need to turn that into something. What's that done in? Another chemical plant. Alright, we can do that. Oh, that is so nice. Just gotta bring a nuclear reactor here and solve all the heat power issues. Yes, that would be a good idea. Actually, do I even have... No, I don't have a reactor. Okay, well, you know what we can do? I can put a teleporter on here. Once that charges up, I can get back to Narvis. problem is it's going to take quite a while to charge up, and this guy is out of fuel, so that's not good. No portal gun. I'm trying to save the portal gun for just real dire emergencies. I do kind of want to try and do this somewhat normally. Although, yeah, this thing here is kind of just saving us time. Yeah, true. I should just use it. Actually, no, that's right. I haven't... I'm not using it because I already have the 2 portals placed somewhere. That I want to keep them. Come on, heat. More heat. How do we lose so much heat? Planet Hopper is a fun mod. I should check that out. Actually, I found a mod today which allows me to send myself between space platforms, which I thought was really cool. Although not exactly useful if there's no spacewalking, but it was a kind of a neat idea. Kinda neat, kinda neat. Okay, so this thing needs to make dirty zinc solution. And we need... Oh, wait, we need nitric acid. Oh, crap. Okay. Nitric acid. How do we do you? Ammonia. No. Yeah, nitric acid. We need water, nitrogen, and vaterite. That's simple enough, I suppose. Jumping underground. Yep, nice. Then we need water. Wait. Then we need vaterite, which is this stuff here. So I probably should set up a drill for this stuff as well. There we go. And I need some power. Sweet. Followed by conveyor belts, which also are frozen. There we go. And an inserter. Woo! We just need a crap ton of power, which is all going into this thing. Might actually disconnect that for the time being until we have a better way to make power. A drone's no good here. Drones are decent. I'll put the drill closer to the heat pipe. I haven't because I want it to be closer to the... Like, I want less belts because, like, a shorter travel time. I suppose it doesn't necessarily matter, actually. I'm sure there's a much more compact way to do this, actually. Anyway, vaterite, we have that. Nitric acid, that's going to be going in. And then I need another tank. I have a tiny tank, which is not going to be very good. Drones, I think, are okay here. Let me have a look. Yeah, there's nothing there that says robot efficiency. Oh, wait, no. Robot energy usage times 1.2 compared to Aquilo, which is times 5. So they're still fine here on this planet. Might actually make this planet more enjoyable than Aquilo. Aquilo was rough. Did we end up picking up the stuff? Oh crap, no we didn't. Alrighty then. Slightly more energy expensive, yeah. But that's fine, we can make do. price I'm willing to pay. So the ship didn't pick anything up, which means, yeah, we are gonna have to charge this thing. Heat's still escaping from this thing. Wow, that takes so much heat. I think if I disconnect this, it should heat up better. Maybe? Let's basically do everything on Vulcanus for me. I still haven't converted to a bot-based network here yet. I'm still largely belt-based. I spent a bunch of time in the last stream working on this area, trying to get more undergrounds, express undergrounds. In fact, this whole thing seems to have locked up. Ah, crap, this whole thing is locked up. No. God damn it. This is where we absolutely need to redesign the whole quality thing so that we can cycle using circuits instead of just brute forcing lots of manifolds. Gotta quality my Vulcanus. I know, quality is a pain. In fact, I've got so many higher quality of these things. Holy crap, wait a minute. That's way better than... Okay, that's way better than Legendary. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of that. I guess we'll have to figure something out for that. 430, come on, come on. $445. 450. One problem with this planet is I don't think we can actually make fuel on this planet, can we? Nitric acid, what are you used in? Explosives, but I don't think you can make fuel out of that. Solid fuel, but where do you get oil from? And apparently you can make lubricant with this stuff, okay. So how do you make solid fuel on this planet? We don't have access to ammonia. Oh wait, you can straight up turn nitrogen and veterite into it. Okay. Wait, that might be the solution. Hang on. How did I completely miss that? I need a long arm bulk inserter. And a splitter. Oh. There we go, solid fuel. Hey. Let me grab a stack inserter. Tunnel that under and insert. Yeah! Nitrogen and liquid here. It is. We get it out of the waters here. It's really convenient. Because that's infinite fuel right there. So now we don't need rocket fuel anymore. Alright, sweet. Not as bad as I thought it was. I was getting worried that we'd have to import everything. But that does mean that we can finally plug this back in and start charging that for power. Yes! Yes! We're cooking, chat. We're back in business, I think. Okay, so we get iron out of this stuff. I can make a couple tanks now. Calcite? Where the heck do you get calcite from? Wait. On the zinc leach. No, that's what it's used in. Wait a minute. Oh, we need to do another process. Okay, hang on. Those tanks. Yeah, we could do from orbit. Right here, hang on. We need... Oh yeah, I completely missed that recipe. Man, I am not observant today. Nope, this. Run a splitter here. Pipe there. Inserter here. Yes. And then I might just quickly do some loaders. And filter this. We got calcite in this one. Carbon in this one. And calcite up straight into there. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, new science pack. Oh, and now we can freeze water. Why do we want to freeze water? Okay, cryochemical science pack. Ice, sulfur, carbon, zinc. What's next? Mechanical plant. We need to craft zinc rivets. What the heck? Iron stick, zinc plates, zinc solution. Dirty zinc solution. Electrical oh god. Ah. Okay. One step at a time. Let's figure out what do we do with the dirty solution. Put it through leaching. Actually running out of... I've run out of chemical plants. I do still have one of these big chonkers. What are we making? Purification, that's what we need. We need steam. Dang it. Ah, crap, we need steam. Okay, that out. Don't know where that's getting its power, its heat from, but okay. Pipes. Comes that. Oh, it's getting it from this pipe here. Okay, that's gonna freeze in a bit. This is a mess. I mentioned how much of a mess I am. I've got steam. We got zinc. Okay, now we need... Where are we getting... I'm not making copper either. Ah, crap. Is this charged? Yes, this is charged. Okay, let's head back to Navis and grab ourselves some parts. Because I have not come prepared at all. We need some steam turbines here. Sure, we need some more chemical plants. I need offshore pumps, probably. Assembly machines. I don't think we need recyclers. Heat exchangers. Heating towers, we absolutely need those. Nukes, I don't think we're gonna need nukes. Iron ore, I'll bring the iron ore. Copper plates. Might as well. Poles. Long-handed burner inserters? I mean, maybe. Perhaps. I don't know if we need trains here or not. Solar panels are useless. We absolutely need more belts. I think that's probably all we need. And the... nah, we figured out we don't need the reactors. Yeah, we don't need reactors. Power is infinite once we have the water and the... no, I'll pick up some reactors. I'll pick up the reactors. Should we do some big ones? Yeah, I'll grab 4 uncommons and 10 generators. So let's do the better ones. 10 rare generators. Do we think that's enough, chat? I need anything else. Yeah, I think we're good on everything else. Bring fish. Actually, yeah. Let's try that. Fish, where are you? Yeah, let's see. Can we get back now? Low power. Why are you low power? Hurry up. Charge. Teleport. Fuel for the reactor. I have that on board blunt force trauma, so that's going to be good. Yep, here we go. Electrical cable, so we do need to be making copper. Which I believe... Okay, sphalerite needs to come into here, hang on. Tunnel... Inserter... What? Oh, there's a 4, okay. We need to filter this for iron and sulfur per lane. And I'm not sure, do we want warehouses or just I might just do chests. Let's filter iron on one side. Yep, there we go. Nice. Actually, we could even use loaders here. I love these loaders. They're so good. This thing's going pretty slow. Factorissimo. And then we need to do the same thing, but for copper. Except it needs tetrahedrites, right? That's why I needed to set this up down here. Which is so goddamn far away. I probably need to do is set up heat pipes. That's going to be a lot of heat pipes. How's this thing going? Still solid? Yep, still solid. Nice. I might grab this then. Drop it under. This is going to be a very long and painful heat pipe. What am I doing? What am I doing, dudes? Oh, I don't have cliff explosives. Dang it. Okay, we'll have to go around. Also don't have landfill. Bit of a wonky pipe. There we go, that should get a little bit of heat going. Should be some solid fuel in there. Why is this... Oh, right. I probably need another heating tower around here somewhere, so if I drop... heating tower... right there. And a little inserter. And then we give this guy some heat. Get started. He can start heating up these pipes. Kind of weird working backwards like this. Bit of a weird zigzaggy tunnel conveyor belt thing. What's the weirdest belt layout that you all have done? Surely nothing worse than the spaghetti that you've seen on this channel, right? Okay, there we go. Heat these up a little bit from here, and then I think the rest we'll just do from down below. Yep, these are chewing on a lot of the rocket fuel, so hopefully yeah, that's really not traveling, is it? Yeah, well, we do have legendary heating towers, so let's try some of these. Yes. Yes, look at that heat go. Now, something that might be a little interesting for you all. I did find this mod. That barely works by the looks of it. It kind of works. There's this mod called Heat Visualizer. And it's supposed to draw these lines that shows us where heat is, but it doesn't seem to be really... Oh, it doesn't work on the quality pipes. Okay, but if you're using regular pipes, that's kind of an interesting mod. Yeah, shame it doesn't work on that quality. That's a derp. I was getting ready to do a cool moment and show you guys, like, oh, look We got this awesome mod here that does cool stuff, and then... No, that was ruined. Moment ruined. Let's generate a little bit more heat here. This thing needs to be way faster. So what I'm going to do is give him, first of all, productivity modules, but also legendary beacons. And legendary speed. Oh, look at that. That should sort us out. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Fuel's coming through. Gets picked up. Oh, yeah. That's a big heat pipe. Now this guy should be able to get access to this stuff. There we go. And then steam. Now we need to get steam across. Should we pipe steam? I suppose we should. Yeah, I guess we should. Pipe steam all the way around. Greetings, Jazz Golem. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's fine and dandy. Popping in before bed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I am stranded. Not really. I'm not stranded. It's not going as poorly as Aquila was, I think. But yeah, I'm on another planet. Paracelsin. Kind of a frosty, icy-ish planet. Not as bad as Aquila. But it's kind of interesting. A lot of fluid handling that we have to do. There's steam, there's this zinc concentrate, we got nitrogen sitting here, and then all of that, and then we got water as well. So all of that, and then we got dirty zinc solution, which then turns into zinc solution. There's so many fluids to deal with, which is why I was not looking forward to this planet to begin with, but turns out it's not as bad as I thought it would be. The only problem is trying to get all these down pipes to work. Oh, we just can't quite stretch out there. Okay. Fine, that's fine. Pipes. Pipes. Nice. Yeah, have you all been... Has anybody been doing any cool Factorio shenanigans? Anybody got any cool, fun stories that they can tell? Yeah, this is kind of ugly, but it'll work. Yeah, fuel. That's gonna get the heating towers going. And the zinc concentrate then needs to also travel back by pipe. There we go. Sweet. Look at us being efficient with our pipes. No good stories, lol. Still on a bit of a break. Been playing Bollocks Pit recently. How's that game? I saw a lot of people playing it, like a lot of big streamers playing it when it first came out. Like, oh, that's kind of an interesting concept. Good to see indie devs still coming up with unique ideas. Fun, harder than I thought it would be. Oh. Is it one of those games where there's just so many things going on, it's hard to keep track of? Okay, there we go. That's going to be our pipes. Connect all that up. Sweet. Now I have a storage tank of zinc concentrate, so now we need to actually start avoiding that, or turning it into stuff. And then we need chest. Copper and sulfur. And goes into these chests. Boom. We have stuff. Woo! Very simple. It has some strategy they haven't worked out yet. Oh, okay. Sounds like they got some good player agency in there. Just the ball pit must grow, right? That's the strat. Alright, so now that we have copper, we need to be turning that into electrical cables. Do I have arc furnaces on me? No, but we have foundries. And we have calcite. Ooh. But an arc furnace is probably still better. Actually, no. Arc furnace is only one step, isn't it? Hang on, let's have a look. Arc furnace. 50% productivity, but yeah, it's only one step. The foundry is probably still our best bet. I should deliver the copper all the way back home. Yep, okay. If we can deliver the copper back home, we can... Well, home is in back to the main site. We can start turning that. That's a thick amount of copper. We can start melting it in a foundry. Could do it even over here. Its own factory game in a way. Everything's a factory game. You just gotta switch your mindset around and then everything's a factory game. So we'll do 2 foundries here. One for copper. And the other one for... Might just go straight into casting copper cables. There we go. Love to start another Factorio run at some point and go for a 40-hour win. It's just a lot. I've actually been, guys, fellas in my Discord community, we've been planning a multiplayer 40-hour run. No idea how well it's gonna go. There's gonna be quite some shenanigans going. But yeah, 40 hours is definitely... Man, even the 8 hours was tough. Been working 10 hours, 6 days a week. That's, yeah, that's a lot. Touch some grass. Don't have to touch grass. Because then the factory won't grow. And the factory must grow, right? Factory always must grow. The cheese to 40 with 2 saves, one that was just designed, the other being the copy and paste. I mean, if you have blueprints, then that works, right? Touch some Factorio, yeah. That's it. Yeah, I think the worst part about doing the 40-hour run for me is going to be Aquilo and Gleba. I suck at those planets. I absolutely suck. Why did I bring powder there? As you can probably tell with the way that I'm fumbling this planet, and this isn't even Aquila. But yeah, managing the spoilage on Gleba, I'm not good at that. I don't even know what sort of designs I'd have to do for a Gleba run. And there we go, we have molten copper. We have electrical cables. Now I need to bring this back. I don't really want to cover any of these vents. Where do I need to bring this again? Here, isn't it? Yeah. So, Puzzle Pirate, did you get the 40 hours done? I assume you did. Because you said you had to cheese it. That's impressive. I remember even doing the 8-hour run. It was a struggle because we were just sitting around waiting for, what's it called? The red circuits. They were the real problem. Red circuits and then blue circuits. Scaling those up was real tough. And why do I even have these weird random quality bulk inserters? That's so weird. Guess we'll use them up. This is about to become spaghetti. Look away, chat. But in 32 hours. 60-ish in the design save. I mean, that's still pretty impressive, though. Hardly cheesy yet. Having the knowledge is just a skill for executing it. Yeah, I think everyone does it with blueprints. I really don't know how you would do it without blueprints, unless you're in a multiplayer session. Because it's a lot. It's so demanding. This is frozen over. That's not fun. That freezes it. Cool. And then I have stone. I don't know what I'm going to do with stone on this planet. And I think I'm going to have a lot of it, so I'm going to use a warehouse for this. There we go. Big F-off warehouse. Basically, the run is the same till you get to space. Make a different save, then design the whole base. Right, okay. Well, actually, the research for rocketry is different, is it not? Silo. Oh, okay. Well, it's changed here because of my mods, but I'm pretty sure it's just the 3 sciences. You don't need purple and... Yeah, you don't need purple and yellow because there's a whole achievement for not using purple and yellow until you get to space. Or until you get to another planet. Let the rebels do it. There's the only way I could get it done. The only problem I think I would run into with that is robots are slow, and I'm particularly lazy at building things at large scales. So I'd be very behind on getting the robots to work quickly enough. Unless, like, it's actually not as bad as I think it is. Okay, there we go. We got zinc solution. What do we do with this stuff now? Put it in a foundry along with carbon. Ah, oh, that's what we use the carbon for. Yes, okay. Foundry. There it is. Why don't I... Alright, melting makes iron. Or we can make copper. Okay, interesting. Let's make the zinc. We got zinc solution. Oh god, I can't see because of the pollution. I'll run the zinc along there, along the top. Then we need to get the carbon. There we go. Okay, how long do these tunnels... They feel longer than usual. No, 11, that's normal. I don't know why it feels... Maybe I just haven't been building with them long enough recently, and I just feel like the green tunnels are longer than I remember them being. Something's warped my sense of scale. Go. Ah, we need power. Oh. Yes, we have zinc. Woo. Zinc, 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 zinc. Okay, nice. What do we do with zinc now? Galvanized steel. Oh, right. Okay, so we gotta do galvanized steel. So we need zinc plates. Or do we? Hang on. How do we make those science packs again? Ice, sulfur, carbon, zinc, concentrate. Oh, we don't even need other stuff. Oh, ice. That's why you want to freeze the ice. Okay. You want to freeze the water in the ice. I completely missed that. Okay, so to make ice, you gotta freeze it using water and nitrogen. I'll do a space setup later, I think. Water and nitrogen in a chemical plant. Water's over here. Nitrogen's over there. We'd even do it here, actually. There we go. Did have none of this in a city block blueprint. It's kind of boring, but gets you around 2.5 slides per second. Okay. Yeah, I've never been one to do those city block designs. I know a lot of people go for them, but I don't know. I can't bring myself to make them. I don't know if it's because my brain just doesn't work in that hyper-efficient mindset, or if it's because I just want to make something that looks pretty. And then again, then you see what I'm doing here, and my pretty argument is mute. This is not pretty. Okay, there we go. We got ice. And we need to combine the zinc with the... Hang on. Why am I spacing out? Ice, sulfur, carbon, zinc concentrate. Okay. You know what machine? Cryo plant. Perfect. We have carbon. We have ice. And we have sulfur. We got sulfur in one of these. Yep, there we go. Right, extract that. Pull this around. Insert that in. Then we need the ice. Here. Yes. And then we need the zinc concentrate, which is this guy here. How the hell am I gonna pipe this across? Yeah. I need underground pipes, that's what I need. Okay, what if we turn that into a tunnel? Went underground there. Yeah, this will work. Yes! We have a new science pack, everyone! Holy crap, this is a process. And I might just use a stack. Outsert and a stack insert. Okay, there we go. Now we need to throw some modules onto that. I don't have enough legendary productivity modules, unfortunately. I only have 7 and we need 8, so I'm just going to use the lower quality ones. And we appear to be low on power, so let's sort that out. And do I have a legendary heat exchanger on me? I don't think I brought it with me, so I'm gonna have to make more heat exchangers. Fine. That's frozen. There we go. Big champagne science pack. I mean, yeah, it could be. Yeah, what are we naming this science pack? It's kind of the frosty red one, basically. I actually don't know what to name these. Okay, hang on. So we had health potion, stamina potion, mana potion, grape juice, gray potion, I think we just called that. Tea jars, not milk. Then we did orange juice, Mountain Dew, Slurpees. What do we name the nuclear one? Do we call that one Sprite? And then we call the decomposition one Slurm? Anyone knows the reference? The grey one, I don't know what to call the grey ones. I don't know what to call the high pressure, the explodey ones. Then we have Cola, Pepsi. Yeah, I don't know about these ones. Well, there's a golden science pack, so that's probably... I really don't know what to name these. The golden one's probably more the Pagane. Perhaps this thing's out of fuel. No, everything's out of fuel. Everything's out of power. Why is everything out of power? Is this guy heating up yet? No, he's not, because I haven't plugged him in. There we go. I might upgrade this heating tower here to a legendary. We can output power, heat a little bit better. Oh, there we go. Nice and quick. Ah, we're completely out of power connection. There we go. There's our power. Oh, look at it spiking all over the place. What's wrong with the ice? Oh, you can't put productivity on that. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Now we need carbon ice again because we're out of water. Okay, we need water. I need regular pump jacks, which means I need steel. Oh, and there's the fish too. Yeah, let's see if can we put a fish in here? We can. We have a fish. All right, what are we naming the fish here? Who wants to name the fish? Bubbles. Oh, that's a. There we go. Right click. We're naming him Bubbles. We're gonna have a fish on every planet. Where is the fish icon? Why have I completely lost the fish icon? He's around here somewhere. Oh crap, yeah, I have lost the fish icon somehow. What the heck? No, we lost the fish icon. Okay, we'll just have to leave him there. Can I grab the fish icon from this guy? There's Tom, he's still fine. Can I copy that? Paste. Yes, I can copy paste symbols. Hey! Nice. Alrighty. But we're still need to solve this problem with the pump jacks. Dang it, I just took the heat modules out of there. Pump jacks. There we go. That should get us some more water. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Why did we just run out of heat? A bit weird. Oh, because this thing ran out, right, okay. Did have a nervous in a city blueprint. It's kind of boring. Oh, hang on, now I've read that one. Knowing how the Twitch chat thing keeps moving around. Love city blocks because it just makes it easy to expand. That's true, because you can tile it. Yeah, I'm very freeform. I haven't really found that I can stick to grids very easily in this game. For some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason I struggle. Alright, there we go, that's all powered. So that should get us plenty of water. Except somehow we're still consuming it all. What the heck? How are we consuming all of it? Alright, can I get a speed beacon? Can we get a speed beacon up in here? They look so ridiculous going at speed. Yep, okay, there we go. That's starting to fill up, I think. Maybe. Oh, now we need more nitrogen. Ah, nitrogen time. Yeah, there's a second pump. Oh, yeah. Look at that science rate. That is awesome. Yeah. What's the production rate then? So if we check this, 1.8k per minute. Okay, that's not so bad. What I'll probably need to do in the future is clear out some space and then build a proper factory for this. But for the meantime, that's a pretty good start. The next thing we need to do here is there's another science pack we need. We need zinc solder, which needs zinc plates and electrical cables. Okay, zinc plates is just zinc in a furnace. I might see if we can grab an arc furnace from Narvis. Okay, there's a couple. Yeah, there we go. There's some epics, so I'll grab some epics. I might just grab some of everything, actually. Yep, alright, let's go. Is there anything else I need before I go? Maybe some chemical plants. More ones. Yeah, okay, cool. Why is Paracelsin called Candy Demon? What are we going to name this teleport pad? I'm not sure. Candy Demon's kind of funny, actually. We're out of sulfur. Right, I need to grab the sulfur from here now. Okay. Should be fairly straightforward. Oh no, I'm out of tunnels. God dang it. Getting low on the loaders as well. Yep, okay. I think if we just bring this around here, it'll work. Yep. Be fine. Need some heat over there, and probably we'll need some heat out here. Will work. Alrighty. Let's get that zinc on the way while we wait for this thing to charge. Never mind, this thing is charged. This thing charges fast. That's good. Hop on over here, and we can grab... I need some cliff explosives, so we'll grab those. And tunnels. Grab all of those. Some more belts. And a couple of loaders. Oh, that took some damage. Boom. Ah, this thing's cold. Sweet. Alright. Alpha should be coming through here any second. Yep, there we go. Autosave. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that. And it's empty. That was crazy. Alright, so now that we have the zinc, we should be able to chuck that in that arc furnace. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Here, arc furnace. Crack that and insert that in here. Need some productivity. Zinc plates. And we're out of power. Goodness, we're demanding a lot of power. Okay. That into a big substation. I think I got all of these turbines from Vulcanus because we just have such a big setup over there. Alright, is that power? Yep, power's sorted. Zinc is definitely sorted, so that's good. Zinc plates, they need to be turned into rivets and solder. Means we need electrical cable, which is straightforward enough. We have them here. I pull this back on a splitter and a tunnel. Oh yeah. And what is this done in? Electrochemical plant or the character. Right, okay, so I need to be making this by hand first. There we go. How do we make these things? Plus 25% productivity, so not as good as an EM plant. 4 module slots. We need tungsten. Oh god, we need tungsten plate, processing units, cables, and solder. Okay. Tungsten plates. I can get that from Narvis. I'm not going to bother trying to grab it from here. Tungsten, tungsten, where are you? Here you are. Grab a whole bunch. And we need some circuits. Processing units. Blue circuits. Everybody calls them chips, but I always call them circuits because the green one's a circuit. Now, I can make electrochem plants. Make a couple of those. Okay, okay, it's kind of got some cool graphics. I like it. We can make solder in here. Boom. Oh my. Whoa. He works fast. Okay. We got. Oh my. That was good. That was real good. Okay, so we got solder. Next thing we need to do is build the other stuff. We need the rivets. We need to make rivets. And then with that, we can make mechanical plants, which we need tungsten carbides for. I think I need to grab some more of these for that. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How are we all thinking about this planet? Do we think it's cool? I'm kind of liking it. 1.2 million water sitting there in one little tiny patch. 12 million up there. Mechanical plant. Let's do this. Except I need tungsten carbide. Which I should really be grabbing from Vulcanus, but anyway, we'll grab it from here because I think we have spares. From where? Maybe. No, we have legendaries. God dang it. Okay, yep, I'm gonna have to go head to Vulcanus. I love these teleporters. Being able to zip around is awesome. Carbide, carbide, carbide. Yeah, we can make 5 of those, except... need gears. I know where we can get gears. If you all remember from the last stream, we have gears in here. There's 5. Okay. Oh, these things are smaller. Huh. Alright, and then what do we need for that? Got iron in here. I think that has to move. Yeah, we need a foundry to be able to smelt the iron, or melt the iron into molten iron, I think, and then we can turn that into... yeah, okay. Copy this. Plonk it there. Swap the recipe out. We're going to make molten iron. We're going to swap this out to make iron sticks. I don't... sure. Let's make a little space here. We can extract from that. Pop this under. And that goes in there. Okay, and then we need the calcite. Which is here. Might run this under. Do a quick splitter. And then I gotta run that all the way across. Yeah. And for some reason we're out of calcite now, which is a little upsetting. Actually, no, hang on. We can throw some productivity and speed on this. Somehow. There we go. Problem solving, that's all this game is. There we go. Look at that. That's going to be making us molten iron. Do I have modules in here? No, I probably should put modules in. Activity, productivity. And we got our iron sticks, which can then come to the mechanical plant and make rivets. Now, I also just saw we have an electric coil here. That's going to be important. We need this thing. And I might actually drop it here so that we can do a chest. Actually, no, I can move further down. Sweet. Okay, next. Iron rivets come out here. Solder comes out here. This guy probably needs to be working a lot faster. And we need a speed beacon. Boom! We need our iron sticks to come out. Going into here. Oh yeah. Let's throw some productivity on everything. I need some speed now. I might actually move this tank down. We'll flip this around. And then I can squeeze a beacon up here like that. This guy needs some speed. But he also needs faster solution. Never mind. How do we make the solution faster? We need calcite on this guy. Oh, it's literally just the calcite. Oh, the carbon. Okay. Carbon. Can we burn off carbon? Yeah, I think we can. If we did a quick little stack inserter. Rig this up. Enable disable if the carbon is greater than or equal to 5k. Then you can just burn off the excess. That way that keeps this machine running. And now we're out of power again. I think we have excess steam available here for another turbine. Yep. Come on, 500, 500. Yes. There we go, we got steam. Oh my goodness. Look at the colors. There are so many things here. Okay, but that's good, that's good. We now have our power. Look at this thing hopping up and down. Okay, so we got the zinc items. Now we need the gear wheels and the cables. Cables are still fine over here, so let's bring them across. Might turn this into a pipe. And then we need iron gears as well. Okay, so that means I'm going to have to move this across slightly so that we can fit iron gears. Jumping down with a tunnel. And insert straight in. Okay, last thing we need is that nitric acid, which we do have here. But just not in a great spot to be able to extract. This is an absolute mess. There we are. There's our nitric acid. I just need to get these hooked up to heat. Boom. Oh yeah, we got electric coils. I just need a speed module for that. Speed beacon. How fast does that go? Oh, it's finished already. Okay. Oh, yes, look at that. Yes, galvanization science packs. Okay. What are we calling this? It's like a frosty orange. Frosty orange. Or are they just various states of alcohol now? We got chilled beer. Okay, so we can increase the processing productivity of Vaderite. We can apple juice. Oh, there's a yellow one. There is a yellow one. So this one could be the apple juice. The other one could be the champagne. We got Vaderite formation. You can turn stone, Vaderite, and nitrogen into more Vaderite. Oh, so you can dupe it. Nice. How do you get nitrogen? Can you get infinite? Yeah, it comes from the water. Okay, sweet. So you can dupe it. Advanced repair device. Nanorobot technology that can repair faster and for longer compared to standard repair packs. Oh, so they're just better repair packs. Repair speed 5 compared to repair speed 2. That could be good on a ship. Champagne like champagne. 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 Good old Futurama. Okay, so we got galvanized steel. That's going to be very important. And we only need 500 packs. Actually, less than that because we got research productivity. So now we need to make the galvanized science packs. And they're done in an electrochemical plant. Boom. Which needs Vaderite, nitric acid. Oh, concrete. Who wants concrete? Well, I guess that's how we can get rid of the stone. let's bring the stone out here. Concrete, yummy. Is there a machine we can do concrete in? Would you look at that? An electrochemical plant can do concrete. Okay, I'm starting to like these things. Need zinc solder. I think we have zinc. This guy will be making concrete. We need iron ore. Yep, so we need an arc furnace. I'm gonna replace this substation with a big one. Big fat arc furnace. Fix that up. Somehow I need to get heat across here now. Thank God for underground heat pipes. Thank woo, brother. Diamond bricks, nice. Nice. Maybe we'll move this up. Yeah, let's move it like that. There we go. We can use a stack loader. Dump that, and another loader straight into here. Water. Ugh. Ugh, how am I gonna get water in here? I guess it's gotta do this, right? Oh, okay. That's water. Then we need iron ore. Now that's interesting. I hadn't even anticipated that I needed iron ore, so let's run a splitter. And chuck that into some tunnels. Put all my waste stone of volcanism into landfill and into the lava. Yeah, I'm doing that now as well. I wasn't initially. I kind of forgot initially that you could do that. Even though I spent so much time on Falgora dealing with little tricks like that. I kind of just forgot about it. And I had people screaming at me in the YouTube comments, hey, you should turn it into landfill for several episodes. Okay, there we go. There's iron. Comes into here. There we go. We got concrete. The concrete dumps straight into here. Electric coils. Move this down. Break this back. Jump. Move this down again. Insert. Okay, and then we need Vaterite. Landfill, oh beloved. Steel chest, oh beloved, for Falgora. And landfill, I guess. Because you do get a lot of stone there as well. Vaterite comes from here, so that should be an easy split. Yep, okay, we can split that. Oof, and there we go. Science packs. Speed beacons. The speed must fly. Run this around here too, yep. Okay, and then this runs into a chest. Into big chest. Oh, yeah. It's not as fast as this cryogenic plant, but it'll get the job done. Concrete needs to go faster. Maybe a couple of speed beacons on him as well. We'll get that done. Low power. Okay, we need more. We need more power. And I think... Yep, we can place that all the way out there. Let the temperature climb again. 500. It's gonna take a little while. I might chuck another heating tower here just to like manually insert some fuel. Maybe we can even connect this grid up. Yeah, that might work. See what that does. Alright, well now we have some science packs, so let's grab these. We grab all of them, I think. And we can head back to Navis. And throw them in the labs. See if we can get some of this research done. Okay, so let's start with the galvanization ones. And let's also grab the chilled red ones. There are so many science packs that the little sprite ends up on the bottom of the biolab. That's funny. Alright, first thing I want to do, galvanize steel, because that's going to get us access to elevated piping, and that sounds awesome. Next thing we need is advanced solar power. That needs an agricultural science pack, so I'm not really prepared to do that. Advanced accumulators sound fun, though. They don't sound fun to make. God damn that recipe. But we can grab that anyway. It's cheap. And then... the advanced repair device, that'd be nice. What else are we looking for? I think that's kind of it, actually. Oh, no, hang on. There is something. We need the next planet. This guy, Secretas. If we unlock Secretas, we then need to unlock the stationary platform. And we need this thing, which requires golden science packs, particle physics pack, and thermodynamic science pack. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Now, what does the stationary platform do? A simple platform capable of staying afloat in high altitude atmospheric conditions. Oh, so Secretas only unlocks a small little planet. Stationary platform is what you need to actually get to Secretas itself, right? Oh. Oh, okay, I think I get it. So you build, you go to Frozetta, you build a rocket to launch the stationary platform above Secretas. I see, okay, I think I see. Damn. But yeah, as you can see here, we then get access to quality module 5, or like tier 5 modules. We get access to spaceship scrap recycling. What is spaceship? Federation. We got spaceships in here. Ooh, there's all sorts of things. Long distance electric distribution. That sounds fun. Gold railgun turret. Flying robot frame productivity is going to be huge. Ah. There's all this stuff down here as well. Okay. Quite a bit of tech. So I suppose it all starts from there. But to do that, we're going to need access to agricultural science again. Let me quickly check. If we come back here, is this thing still running? Chat! Chat, this thing is still running! Haven't I still research? Okay, good, good, good. This thing's still running. It hasn't spoiled. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, that's huge. That changes everything. That's huge. That means we can now plonk one of these on Narvis and it'll just be making infinite products for us. That's crazy. It is for me. That's insane. A design actually works. I know, this is nuts. You know what would be even more nuts is if we could somehow upcycle into high quality seeds, but I think we're gonna have to wait until we get some better quality modules. So I copy this, hop over to Narvis where we were doing them earlier, and I'll plonk it right there. We can get rid of this whole design now. Let's head down there and sort that out. We're out of galvanization packs, but that's fine. I'll let that run for a little bit. Let me real quick check Crucible. Oh crap, hang on, why is this all dead? Why is this all dead? What the heck? Okay, nothing's exploded, that's good. Okay, that's... I'm not used to seeing multiple beacons per thing. It is nice that we can do that. Oh, God damn it, why is this full? No ingredients. Why do you have no ingredients? What do you mean no ingredients? You literally have... Oh, this is the wrong... Crap. There we go. That's why. God damn it. I'm going to switch this to anything that's not emery goes in a chest. Anything that is emery goes into here to make stuff. And then we need to make water. Water comes from here. We need alum, which needs sulfuric acid, which needs water. Crap. Okay, the alum supply has died. Where do I get more alum? I think it's the little rocks out here. There's some specific rocks out here that give us the stuff we need. Yeah, here we go, here we go. These little things. Have to cherish them because if we run out, we're screwed. Yeah, this should kickstart you. Although, how much water do we have? We got water in here. Maybe I should be doing steam production down here. Maybe that's a good idea. Oh, actually, we have steam production here, so I don't know why this ended. Steam, there's no steam. No steam because there's no heat. Okay, heat's back online. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, well that's a little disappointing. We haven't actually been working up any science packs. There's 8. How many do we need? 3,000? So maybe that's 800 science packs? Crap. Yeah, we're not getting there anytime soon. Shove this in here. Alrighty, first things first. Let's axe all of this, because none of this worked. This was a terrible design. Did not actually end up getting us infinite fruits. That was disappointing. And this has now been built up. Power. And we need some water, which comes from the side here. And we have water up here. Boom. Right, I never actually... plugged any of this in. There we go, that's all plugged in. Does this tile one connect? Yep, sure does. Gonna have to reroute these. Get around the side. These out. That out. Alright, so this thing loops Gleba stuff. Means we need seeds in there. Seeds in there. We need some starting nutrients. Which I can do because I'm carrying thousands upon thousands of spoilage. How many nutrients? We need 30 nutrients. It's going to take too long to craft. I need a proper Kickstarter stat. There it is. Productivity. Shove it in. Speed beacons. I see I'm still suffering from this bug where my robots don't want to put modules into things. Not fun. Not fun at all. But there we go. That should kickstart us on infinite nutrients. Thus infinite fruits. One thing I have not taken into consideration is the fact that we do actually need these. I'm going to filter this out. This is going to give us feed outputs. And I'll do the same thing over here. This guy is going to be picking up the other seeds, the nut seeds. Nut. Unstable crystallite. No, I don't want to think about that. Because these seeds then need to travel all the way down here. So oh, this is a mess. Okay. Time to show another mod. Time for another mod showcase. I have this mod. I think it's called Belt Hover. And I can turn on this toggle hover mode. And then when I hover over the belts, you can actually see a quick little visualization of the belts. The belt networks. How cool is that? That is so cool. So I can see that this belt here is the one that's responsible for these biochambers, which is Yumiko. The Yumiko fruits need to come through here. And that now has exposed to me that I don't actually need seeds, I need the fruits. Which is a bit of a problem because there's no way for me to grab the fruits. Hang on, no, there is a way. Oh, there's no way. Okay. No, I see a way, I see a way. Okay, if we come back to the design here, I need to get fruits out of this. Easiest way to do that. I see a little gap in here. If I pick this up, move this across, and then use a loader, a stack loader probably. Filter it for Yumiko Mash. Then run this down. But that's not going to tile, is it? No. That's a problem. I need this to tile. How am I going to get the mash out? Copy that. Let's just make this tile for the time being, so we know what we're working with. I move this across. Means I need to move this across down here as well. Traveling on a tunnel. How far can we... Oh, okay, hang on. We can reach that far. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is asking for fruits, not the mash. Okay. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. In fact, that makes things even simpler. Yep, okay. Even simpler. We don't need this. This can come back. We can load this fruit up here. Filter it for the... Oh, actually, fruits are the only thing that come out of here, but let's just be explicit. Fruits come out of there. Then they pop over to here, where they form a bus. Then we need to do the same thing to the jelly. Yep, which we can do. I think if we squeeze, oh god, if we squeeze this here instead of doing this little curvy thing, we can shift this up. Oh, I think we just did it, chat. Copy this into the filter to be explicit. I like marking things with their icons. It's using the filters. Makes it a lot easier to be able to see what's going on. So then that travels under, joins up with this thing. The only problem is that that's not going to tile. Oh god. Okay, hang on. That's not going to tile. How do we tile this? We don't really need this beacon here, do we? It's kind of doing too much work. We slice that out. Probably this one too. Because these guys are completely backed up. And that way we can afford to run a splitter. Or do we move this up? No, we can't move it up, never mind. Need a splitter merger, a fish filter. Then comes around here. We copy this. Put it over here. Comes around the side like that. And this would have to go around the side instead. Can you jump a tunnel? Yes, we can squeeze a tunnel. Sweet. Comes down here. Grab another splitter. Then we can squeeze another beacon there. No, we can't. This has to be there. I think that works. Could maybe make up for... No, we can't. Damn, there's just one tile here is blocking another beacon from being placed. That's probably the best we're going to be able to get it. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. Alright, that's our tileable design then. If I copy this, pop back here. Stamp that in. There's our fruits, there's our bioflux. Or excess bioflux. I'm not exactly sure why we have much excess. Oh, I guess the bioflux is then we can use the bioflux now to make the biter eggs. Anyway, there's our fruits. The fruits need to come around here. Bring this down. Except that they're on the wrong side. There we go, there's a weird flip around thing. That comes into here. Kickstart nutrients. I think we can afford some. Oh! What happened here? Why are we stopped? Ran out of seeds. Why did we run out of jelly nuts? Oh, it pulled all the jelly nuts out first before it could go into here. Okay. That is an issue. Let's wire these up then. And then we make sure that these things only enable disable if the number of fruits in here is greater than a certain number. Yeah, okay. If the fruits are greater than equal to 5, then we're allowed to export. Do the same thing over here. Good thing I've still got seeds on me. See if that runs. Yep, I think that's working. Oh, but why are we out of seeds? How are we running out of how? What? No, okay, that hasn't worked. Ah, crap. Let's run these into destroyer chests. So we're somehow losing our seeds. That finishes growing. We need 10 seeds to get... Well, we need 4 seeds to get started again. Just copy this up here. Do a full working environment. Yeah, we're just straight up out of seeds. Okay, I think we need a combinator. The cider combinators. I'm gonna hook these two up. Read the contents. And I want to check if our seeds is greater than or equal to 4 so that we can continue with another batch. And I want to check if the fruits If we have more fruit, then we need to get started. So let's give it a threshold of 10. And then we give out a green tick. And then we say that if those conditions are met, then we're allowed to enable this. Do 1. Oh, god damn it. Read contents. Really nuts. Get that kick started. Swap these over for the fruits. For the jelly nuts. There we go. Eric, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How goes it? It's going kind of well. Working on a little Gleba setup using greenhouses. And failing miserably. Oh man, yeah, I don't know why this is... Yeah, that's spoiled. That's not good. We don't want spoilage there. Although I suppose it doesn't necessarily matter. Somehow this is... Yeah, we got seeds on that side. Let's see what happens here. It goes in. More seeds should be coming out. Yeah, we still got seeds, so they're allowed to export. Oh, you're kidding. We're not getting enough seeds back. Okay. How about we throw down some productivity? See if we can get just a little bit more seeds out of this. Unfortunately, these are really slow. But yeah, it's going well. I think it's going well. We were just spending time on another planet, actually, which I've now departed from because we... Oh, I forgot to put down a radar. Okay, I gotta go back there and put a radar down. But we're just getting ready now to start using the science packs we got from the new planet. And to do that, I need to be getting this back up and running. Yeah, that needs to speed up. There we go. Much faster. But the seeds are still empty. How are the seeds still... emptying? There's no shot that they're still empty. This is ridiculous. Okay, we got seeds. Seeds have backed up. Yeah, we got a buffer of seeds. There's no way this empties. Oh my god, it's emptying. Okay, maybe we need to change the threshold up to 8. I forgot. Okay, there it is. I'm an idiot. I forgot to set the enable disable. Ah. This is why we use blueprint sandboxes, so we don't make mistakes out in the real world. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now that's filling up and creating enough seeds. Yes. That'll be a full batch. on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, okay, we got seeds. So this is now allowed to release. Is equal to 1. There we go, he's allowed to release now. We should be. Hang on. Output signal is 1. Output signal is 1. Oh, the tick. Whoops. That needs to be tick. You can probably tell I'm not very good at circuits. There we go. Tick is 1. Tick is 1. So now we should be getting jelly nuts, and it should be endlessly cycling. And we're getting Bioflux. I'm feeling nervous about how tight this is. I'm gonna set these a little differently. You're not allowed to export if we have less than 100. Circuits take so much practice. I just lucked into my most recent discovery for them. They do my head in. Like, if logic is presented to me as lines of code, I'm fine. But whenever they're node-based or graph-based, which is kind of what these end up being, I struggle. I really struggle with these. But I think that's doing an infinite loop. So this module here, I can get rid of this now. This module here will just infinitely make more and more forever. Which is exactly what we want. So if I copy that now, plug back in here and stamp. Yep, we got combinators. Productivity modules. Yeah, this is all died. So I need to jumpstart it again. Good thing I got spoilage. Yeah, that should give us infinite stuff now. Ah. This needs to be kickstarted again. We need pentapod eggs here. Okay, pentapod time. Take us in. Would anybody like to name this fish? Somebody else wants to name a fish that's swimming around here on Gleba that we imported? If you ever need to compare two inventory signal groups and then want to select something that is in both inventories, multiply or divide the list by each other. Oh yeah, true. Yep. But yeah, how does the game handle divide by zeros? Does it just flat it to 0? Does it just floor it? Oh gee, does it explode? Does the designer explode with a nan? No, in this game everything explodes. Can I get an egg out of that? Yeah, 1 egg. Hey, pentapod egg. Nutrients. Spoilage is not fun. Get rid of the spoilage. All of it. There we go. Okay, sweet. I need repair packs. No explosions help me solve. Okay. Let me solve my auto stacking so control for player buttons when being prioritized. I had a setup like that on Gleber at one point. Here. I had these little decider combinator things. Not very compact. But that would check for the stack size and whether or not it had spoilage, and it would swap the stack inputs. But somebody showed me something. I can't remember if it was you, Alicorn. You showed me that you could do this, which I thought was really cool. Somehow it just magically flips it over or something. Yeah, I thought this was awesome. Because then you can just compact it like that. Alrighty. Oh, whoa, okay, hang on, what's going on here? Ah, right. Almost had a bit of a mini disaster on our hands again. Here, there's some bottles. Oh, why are we out of Bioflux? We're out of mash. We need more mash. Okay, so the next thing we can do from here, copy this. Paste it. God damn, I need another legendary heating tower. I don't think I actually have any. Do we have them still crafting? Or still set up to craft? Yep, here we go. One. I can make one. Then we need a Kickstarter. Why is the water here empty? How are we running with no water? Interesting. There we go, there's some water. Damn it. There you go. Get some. You get some nutrients. And he needs some nutrients. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, sweet. That should help us out. Yeah. Okay, we finally got our Gleber science up properly. Well, not through the vanilla game, but it works. Let me have the win. Let me have this win. I'm not sure why I'm making that much bioflux. I suppose we could use the bioflux now to make other stuff. there anything we can do with bioflux? Like we could turn them into rocket fuel. We could turn them into productivity modules. Yeah, if we restore the capture bot rockets, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to handle that. In the meantime, let's just try and get some of this going. I'm just gonna leave one of these running. Yeah, I'm gonna leave one of these modules going because I don't think we need the rest of them yet. We haven't set up delivery or even a new lab setup yet, so that's gonna be a whole thing to think about. I think, fingers crossed, this is an infinite setup. Learn to enjoy biter eggs. The world is much better when you do. Well, it's not the biter eggs that are the problem. It's the, what comes out of the biter eggs that's the problem. That's what I'm trying to avoid. These things, I am not prepared to defend against these things yet, so I've just cut them up, isolated them. Oh god, they're moving around. I hate that. I wonder if we could change this down to 20. Try and just get a few more exports going. Those look scary, yep. If I take a look, this guy here has got 200,000 health and he's still regenerating. Which crap have you added? Well, we got more biter tiers combined with quality biters. Yeah, it's a little scary. But we'll get there. Once I get access to the higher grade tech, we can start getting our weapons research back online, I think. Yep. Fingers crossed this is infinite. So let's get these bottles sorted out. I have a lot of bottles here now that I can come back over to the main area. Let's help with elevated piping. I think we need to grab more galvanized science packs. Which we can grab a chest here. Why are you not functioning? You need electric coils, you need iron. You have no more molten iron, no more calcite. Why is there no more... Oh. Okay. I had one of those loaders flipped around the wrong way. There we go. Those things have been stranded there for weeks. Why haven't they eaten each other already? Maybe they don't need food. That's what comes out of butter eggs. I now have reservations dismissed previously. Exactly. Because previously I had a setup. This whole thing went from, you can see the wreckages. It went from all the way here, all the way over to here. And then I had a recycling setup to cycle the eggs upwards to then turn into the good grade productivity modules. The only problem was, yeah, they all hatched when I ran out of bioflux because something went wrong on Gleba when I installed all the mods and all the bioflux stopped coming through. And they all hatched and got away and I had to spend time nuking the crap out of them. They live off pure spite to eat your face, exactly. They live off pollution. Actually, they should be dying technically because there's no more pollution. That's my pollution map, everybody. Believe it or not, pollution's basically... I don't know why pollution's coming out of here. These labs have been turned off for ages. But yeah, pollution's basically finished. We're done with pollution, so that's good. For the time being, until we turn everything back on or rebuild a new factory. You do realize nukes are meant to for police actions, right? I mean, we were policing them around. Left some craters around, cut them off. They can't get to us now. Not to say the same for all the guys out here, but they're not attracted to the pollution problems. Oh, not meant, right. We use them as we see fit around here. Yeah, I think I need some productivity on this. And some speed. That's better. Concrete's coming through. Science packs are coming through. Alright, let's pick up these science packs and head back over to Narvis. And drop them in the labs. Finally, we can get some big research underway. There we go. What do you mean missing? Why are we missing science packs? Somehow we're missing space science packs, and I don't like that. Look at me manually loading my science packs back in like a peasant. Back to the beginning of the game. Alright, elevated piping. Here we go. These things are so cool. For those of you who are not aware of how elevated piping works, let's say we had pipes here, right? And then you needed to get some underground pipes traveling under. But let's say you, for whatever reason, also needed to get another set of pipes across. Or if you wanted to build over something. Well, where is it? You can use introducing the elevated pipe, which has a connection port at the bottom, and then they just join together like that, like a tunnel. And even better still, they do not interfere with undergrounds. So you can double layer them. How cool is that? It's awesome. Although they're not very long, so you know you do have to be careful about that. But that's just so cool. You can build some really clever stuff with that, I think. Especially if you then mix and matching with tanks and stuff. So we now have access to those. We also now have access to advanced accumulators, which are expensive, so I'm not going to be making any of those today. Advanced repair devices coming through, then Secretas. I've just had an idea. What if we restored the agricultural science here? Yes, okay. If we do a request, we turn the request back on here. Is that going to start? Yeah, okay, they're gonna start picking up from here. Oh, sweet. We now have infinite stuff, which means we can finally throw some more repeatable research back in for when we don't have anything else running. What's a good infinite research that we could do? That needs agricultural science. Asteroid productivity. Fruit processing productivity. Yeah, let's throw that on the pile. See if we can get even more fruit out of this. Then I'm going to grab all of my science packs and just run wild with it. Ooh. There we go, there we go. So in theory, if I check down here with the greenhouses, we should be getting productivity now. Oh wait, sorry, not the greenhouses, the biolabs. If we watch this, productivity 136%. And then we push this productivity. 141%. It works. It works, chat. And we're actually saving fruits, which allows us to then export more fruit. Oh my goodness, what the heck has happened here? God damn, are we seriously... Okay, maybe I do need to open up the channels. Yeah, let's just spam the crap out of that. I'm going to open the channels back. I'm going to open the floodgates, everybody. Hopefully nothing explodes. And we do need these guys back down here. But I don't have access... Oh no, I do. Apparently we have access to our modules again. They must have been sitting up on the old setup that we just dismantled. Okay, great, great, great. That's full of spoilage. I don't like that. These are all full of spoilage. That needs a pentapod egg. Here, kickstart you. What's going on here? Oh, you're full of spoilage. That's what's going on. Okay, there we go. Yes. All right, if we keep going down the line here, we will end up with a fully saturated belt of clever science. Which, for those of you coming from YouTube, is a rather stark contrast to what's happening on YouTube right now. Get this set up on the next one. Let's... Boom. Oops. Fuck should be coming through any second. YouTube video has you starting to congregate. Yeah, the I've been putting the stream dates for each episode in the descriptions of them. Currently, I'm just reaching the end of January streams. I have such a big backlog. I started adding these mods at the start of April, I believe. And so I've got a huge backlog of content to get through, which is exhausting to edit, but you know, it is what it is. I think when I did all the Navis stuff, which is coming in a few episodes, it'll probably be next week's episodes. It'll start on the big Giga Labs and the Giga Factory. I think that's when I can start really powering through, because a lot of it's just kind of monotonous building and building and building. I'll finally be able to clear. I'll just start whizzing through and skipping large parts of it, I think. A lot of it's just kind of idle, doing the same thing over and over. I had no idea about the glowing belt thing, so you had me so confused on the stream, right? Yeah. A bit of a shame that I've been so backed up though. Because each stream goes for like 5-6 hours, right? And then through a 5 or 6 hour stream, I actually end up getting enough footage for maybe 2 to 3 episodes. And you can imagine when I stream 3 streams a week, that's up to 9 episodes. Gleba mentioned, welcome Nessa, welcome back. We're not quite on Gleba, this is facsimile Gleba. But we are finally getting Gleba science on the way, so that's awesome. And we need the final pentapods down here. How you been, Nessa? Been a little while? That should be all of that kick-started. Alright, much more expansive friend. Just got out of that. About to get some sleep. Nice, nice. How about you? I've been good. Been spending the past few days tinkering with some things. Oh, what might interest you? I got the Minecraft stuff working again. I got the frame rate stuff fixed. I'm actually getting like 80 to 100 FPS once the chunks are all generated, so that's really cool. But what's going to be a quick little teaser for what's happening on the stream at the end of the week. We're going to space. I've actually got some space mods, and I may need, if any of you have played Kerbal Space Program, I'm gonna need your help, because building a rocket that doesn't tip over and explode, man, that's hard. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'll be in creative mode, but I've got some mods that allow you to build spaceships, basically. Vehicles and spaceships and things, and I want to play around with them, test them out, and see if we can get to space, because apparently with these mods you can go to space and then you can fly in space to other planets and then land on those other planets, and they're entire different dimensions, and you just go around there and do stuff. So basically it's Space Age, Factorio Space Age, but in Minecraft, which I really want to see working. I think that'd be so cool. They're men. There's Endermen, if that counts. Alright, what else can we unlock with this stuff? The Mark II thruster, that's probably good to take a look at. Is there a sky? No Man's Sky? Ah, yes. There's a sky. Actually, I had to modify some of the mods because they weren't working with the graphics mods I had. Took a little while, but yeah, that's working now, so I'm excited. I don't play Kerbal, mostly seen YouTube videos of people sacrificing their pilots for science. The Kerbals are so funny. Like, they're actually great characters. They're hilarious. Shame what happened to Kerbal 2. Okay, Crucible, how are you going? Do we have... We have science packs. 3. There's no steam. Is all this empty? What the heck? I'm gonna have to try and figure out what the heck is wrong with this. And I'm gonna have to do that now because otherwise we can't get to the other planet. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to figure this out. I need temperature. Which means... Yeah, we gotta sort the steam problem out over here. Okay. We need heavy oil, which comes from these guys. The alum is... Let's just start getting rid of this stuff. There's so much stuff here we don't need anymore. Because it all rudely and violently exploded in a previous stream, and you all got a good laugh out of it, I'm sure. Clear all of this. Okay, so we got steam turbines consuming steam, or yeah, they're consuming steam. Hang on. No, I think that's fine. I think that's right. Do those holes just need platforms now? Yep. So what happens on this planet is you get these plates, these hydrogen plates, but they spoil. And when they spoil, and they only spoil in like 1 to 5 minutes, when they spoil, they detonate into a nuclear crater, which is what this has. But thankfully, the nuclear crater actually exposes ammonia or ammoniacal solution that I've now been cheesily taking advantage of to make water and ice and things like that. But yeah. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. And the worst part is I couldn't even do a safe test here in the blueprint land because they would put craters in the ground here too. I now just have... God damn it. I think I have pollution emitters there. Forever. That's annoying. Okay, so the alum down here needs sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid needs water. The water can't happen if we're making too much steam. So let's cut this. Is there any other way we can do sulfuric acid? Okay, is there any other way we can do water? Hang on, wait, we might be able to do... Oh, wait a minute, we've got alum here. Hold on a sec. Okay, hang on, where does the alum come into? It comes into here. What if we just... Don't look, this is a nightmare. This is mess. There we go. So I'll find out when I get to that planet. Razi Protocol, which is K2 Space Tout and a crap ton of planets. Okay, do you have Crucible? Because that's what this is. Although I have tweaked them a little bit. I'm very curious to hear your thoughts on Crucible, because I hate it. Crucible is Glamour, but worse, because everything explodes instead. We need... So we need more petroleum gas. Fracking. And put productivity in these. Probably a good idea too. Sacrifice some speed for some more resources. These can upgrade. Can afford that. I think so. I haven't reached space yet. Okay. Definitely looking forward to hearing what you think about that planet. How have I middle moused that? How have I not put productivity in this thing? Okay, there we go. That sulfur's coming in better now. Yeah, there we go. And what's wrong with this? Low temperature. That's fine. That needs to get to 600. Sweet. Alright, we might be back online. 11 science packs. We needed like 1,000. If you ever figure out with circuits and all that, the proper way to do management... Okay, so the way it works, you get these plates, and then you have to put them into a cycle where they come back out as plates. The only problem is they're chance-based. So if you got really, really unlucky, you could end up just cycling it until the spoil time runs out and it just keeps landing on the bad chance. And then it goes boom, which is I think what was happening to me a couple times. If you figure out a proper way to solve it, I'm all ears. The way I solved it was by installing Renee Transport and just yeeting them into the lava and calling it a day, because I can't put my head through that. That is way too much for me to handle. I gave it a good shot. Chat remembers. I gave it quite a few hours of thought, and finally I just couldn't do it. That is what the rigger module would be useful for. Exactly. Rigger modules are pretty good, but even still... I can't even remember what it was. I think I was still getting like a small chance, and it did detonate, which marked the end of a stream. I was like, nope, I'm out of here. Okay, but there we go. We're starting to get everything back online, I think. We got water. This is still heating up. You need so much steam for these things, it's ridiculous. 22, okay, there we go. Do have a higher grade pressure forge I can stick in here now, and let's put it on the diamonds as well. Not that we actually need them, to be honest. But now we get access to more. Even more. Just more everything, that's awesome. Although, we could sacrifice more for some speed instead. Oh yeah, look at that! That's better. Heck yeah, so what did we just go from? 0. We were then producing at about 6, maybe 5 per minute. Oh, look at that shoot up! That speed module just made all the difference. $40. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. It looks like it's peaking at 40. That's awesome. Then if we need, what was it, 800 or something divided by 40, that's 20 minutes. 20 minutes and we'll have this planet unlocked. There we go, there we go. There's another 60. I will head back now to Narvis and drop those in. Nope, that's a chest. Boom. Missing science packs. What are we missing? Ooh. We need the nuclear packs. Okay. Nuclear science. How do we do that? Going on Narvis 21 hours in. I have to go to the Narvis moon next. Which moon is it for Narvis? Is it Maluna? Maluna was kind of fun. Oh, we're out of concrete. Okay, if we're out of concrete, that's an easy fix. Maluna, yeah. Okay, nice. Maluna was... The only thing I didn't like about Maluna was getting started. Having to manage all the different chemicals, and then obviously there's the cellulose and stuff like that. But once you get over that initial hump, and then you can come back with a whole bunch of resources. I mean, I played it under the assumption that I couldn't bring items to it until I could get off, because a lot of these modded planets, you can't actually ship items down until you first find a way to get off the planet. So I've played most of these with that assumption in mind. But some of the planets, yeah, there's no way to do it without bringing stuff. Like Paracelsin, I think you have to bring stuff, just like Aquilo. Appia you needed. Carnova, you definitely need to bring stuff. Crucible, you couldn't bring stuff until you punched back out of it, and same with Ceres. Exolith is just death, but that's going to become our scrapping planet. Arig, you can do without outside stuff. I have no idea about Kana. Kana is going to be the craziest planet of all of these, I think. That or Hexalith. And then there's Rosetta and Secretas, which we're working towards right now. I need to grab some concrete. There we go, some concrete. My bot's placing now. Okay, whatever. Concrete! In it goes. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that science. Kind of slow. Still missing science. What do you... What do we need for this? Oh, I missed the thermodynamics. Okay. We got to do that in a chemical plant. Yeah, we'll do it in the chemical plant because it's got a 50% base productivity and a crafting speed of 4. Ice and solid fuel. Can you make legendary solid fuel? Not if everything has to come from liquid. Yep, okay, now let's do it, let's do it. We can cycle it. And the reason why I'm doing that, you're probably all going, hang on, why are you thinking about doing legendary? The reason is because we've got thousands upon thousands of legendary ice that has been coming out from space, from our space casinos, and I have nothing that I can use them for. So Let's change that, shall we? Let's do a quick little dirty setup over here. We have so many oil fields, oil spot here. Words. We have so many oil spots here that we can use. We need to be making solid fuel. The best way to do solid fuel is what? Do heavy oil. Recycle higher quality rocket fuel for it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you're right. Could do that. I was just gonna be a little quick and dirty and just, this. I was just gonna grab these guys. God bonus from Glibber, it's decent. That's true. I haven't actually researched the rocket fuel productivity in a long time. Where is it? Let's throw that on the pile. Probably a decent thing to research, especially since we got so much. Look at that. Look at that speed. It's not the Giga Brain, unfortunately, but hey, it gets the job done. Yeah, I was just gonna set up a quick little thing here with the with petroleum. The hell is this thing? Cryovolcanic turbine. Uses liquid water to generate electricity. Wait a second. Why did I not see this? So you're telling me we can just throw water in and make power. That's actually, hang on. Oh, but it's terrible. That's a terrible amount of power. Never mind. I am looking for oil refinery. Yeah, we should do a legendary one. Yeah, I was just gonna do basic oil processing and then just send that straight into a chem plant. One of these unified chemical plants. Really like that research makes Aquila way easier, as with a few levels it's energy positive to make it rocket fuel rather than solid. Oh, I didn't even think of that. My Aquila runs on fusion, but although it can't now because I don't have everything it needs for it. But yeah, that's a good point. You make a good case. Solid fuel from petroleum. And then we just throw a crap ton of speed, because this stuff is infinite. And I need to make one of these unified chemical plants. I think we can do that quite easily. Oh, that's my portal. Where is it? This thing. Whoa. Yeah, we can do that. We have some steel. Buried pipes are around here somewhere. One day, I'm going to turn every single chest here into an active provider and then build a proper mall that requests them all, and we can finally clear this entire place. Because holy crap, this is getting worse to navigate. And some stone bricks, and then we need those pipes that are in here. Damn it, I just got a legendary. Alright, head back down. Oh, we need power. Oof. Okay, this thing needs to upgrade like crazy. Why are we out of oil refineries? That doesn't sound fun at all. Now we got solid fuel. We can run that into one of these guys. I have my recyclers on me. Yes, yes I do. Let me run this around in a loop. Belt merge. Fish filter on one side. Let's move it here. Load that in. Okay. Then we throw quality modules in. Uh-oh. No! No, 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 wait, 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 wait. What the heck? How did they escape? Oh, crap. Hang on. What? Oh god, okay, hang on. I know what's happened here. So... what happened was... the bioflux backed up. Oh no, the bioflux all got exported, so I need to just cancel that for now. I don't even know why we're exporting bioflux at the moment. Oh, that's right, we need it for the eggs. No, I'll leave it. Damn, how many did we lose? Crap, okay, we have no more seeds. We have no more Yumiko seeds in there. That really did not go well. What is full? Why are you full? Oh. Yep, okay, fixed. That was half of our yield not getting exported. I wonder if a rigger module would be better to put in here. Hang on, let's pull this out. If we put rigger modules in... now we got 10% chance for seeds. Okay, let's pull the productivity out. We don't want productivity in these. Rigger modules to the rescue. Okay, Crucible, you have been useful for something. Oh god. God damn it, we just lost more modules. Oh, we got spoilage in here. Probably need to set up a roboport. Oh no, we have roboports. Okay, I need to set up a requester chest. Asking for spoilage. That we can burn off the extra spoilage. Where the hell is spoilage? If in doubt, Control F. And then I think we can just Burn it off in a heating tower. I don't have a heating tower, so it's gonna have to be a recycler. We can probably use the uncommon ones and save the legendary ones for something more important. Oh, jeez. No! I need more repair packs. There's so much blood everywhere. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Are we back? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we need to replace some of the lost pentapod eggs. Is this an isolated network? Yeah, it is. Okay, how many... We've only got one logistic bot. Okay, that explains a problem. I need to go and grab some more logistic bots. Wow. We should still have a bunch over at the old electronics factory. Oh god, the frame rate. You know that fish pond? I know the water's black. It's not meant to be black. There's water in the fish pond. Somewhere over here. Here we go. Let's grab a few stacks of that. Okay, there we go. They should now be able to carry all the spoilage out. Let's request 2,000. Yep, there we go. More of them are coming out. That should keep everything clear. Great. Awesome. Hopefully that doesn't explode again. Nice. What happened to the rocket fuel productivity? Why is that so low? Because we're missing the science pack. Ah, okay, we're just waiting for a delivery. Actually, everybody's waiting for a delivery by the looks of it. Are we actually producing anything here? Whoa! Heck are you all? What the? Oh crap, I forgot a chain signal. Okay. Chain signals. Where are they? This is an old railway that I had from ages ago. Yeah, that should eventually fix itself, right? Is that light blue? Yeah, construction bots should be heading over there. I think this is him here. Yep, that's him there. The tiny little dot. Alrighty, next. How's Crucible going? Do we have science packs? Oh, yep, we have science packs. I am quite happy with that. In fact, that might even be enough science packs to finish the planet discovery, so that's good. What else do we need for this planet? That's right, the thermodynamics. So coming back here, before we got really interrupted. Is solid fuel. This guy is the input priority on that side. Okay. Why am I spacing out here? Oh, because they're not stacks, right? Okay. I need to get rid of that. We run a stack filter on a stack exporter on these explicitly at normal quality. And then anything higher than that goes into a chest. We get solid fuel that's greater than normal quality, which then runs into another one of these things. Now I'm out of quality modules. God dang it. And then we just continue that loop. And anything less than legendary runs back into itself. But then anything else anything greater than or equal to legendary goes into a chest. Maybe that works. Now, why is this full? What do you... What? Okay, fine. I'm confused there. Can we filter this guy? I don't know why that wasn't working. Yep, that was really weird. Alright, so hopefully that gives us legendary stuff eventually, because that's the next thing. But in the meantime, I can make use of a lot of the solid fuel. the regular ones, because we do have some ice around here on Navis, so I'm gonna just grab a whole bunch of regular ice. Which we have just sitting around in random places. Oh god. In fact, maybe it's time we finally requested ice. We finally made use of the logistics request thing for the first time. And that's it. We only had 52 in the entire map. Oh, jeez. Alright, fine. That was so anticlimactic. The first time we've ever used the logistics tab, it was for 52 ice, and that was it. Okay, cryogenic plant goes down. Oh, wait a minute. Can we do the science in this? No, it has to be a unified chemical plant. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yep, we need pipes. No, we didn't. We need bricks. And we need steel. That was a weird sound. Come on, give us something better than legendary. Pray to the gods, pray to the loot gods. No, it's just legendary, god damn it. Alright. This big fat chunker here. We're gonna make some ice. I'm gonna put as many productivity modules in there as possible. And let's get crafting. Yep, done. Into the loot gods is dangerous. It depends on what you consider good loot, I suppose. I just thought of an idea. The space science harvester is not holding any ice, but Starbase Alpha is holding ice. Ooh, okay, let's bring all this down. How long has this ship been up here for? You can probably tell because he's still got blue express tunnels. Or wow, words. You can probably tell he's been up here for a long time because he's still got blue belts. This was the first ship we actually built in this save file. Ages ago. Gotta run down here real quick. Somewhere in this scroll bar is a bunch of ice. There it is. Boom. There's legendary ice in there too. Okay, seriously, there has to be something we can do with legendary ice in this mod pack. No, it's still just... It's quite literally still just science pack. There is nothing to use ice for. This is ridiculous. Okay. This guy here. Boom. And now I'm out of solid fuel. There should be solid fuel sitting around somewhere. A chest or something. Hey, we got some legendary. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there will be some lying in the original base. Or perhaps maybe I'm even wrong. No, there has to be some. Hang on. That's coal. God damn, I really wasn't making solid fuel up here. Okay. These are still using efficiency module 1s. That's how long ago this was. I'm going to set you up to make us a chest full of solid fuel. It's like that enchanted ice from Skyrim. Yeah, Stalrim. That would be fun. If we could pack it into some sort of coolant, like a coolant pack or something, I don't know. Anything. Anything would be fun. Just give me something to do with legendary ice. I'm gonna pull those modules out. I think it's about time we try to upgrade some of this setup. There's some solid fuel. It might also just be... I might just have to go and scoop it up from somewhere. Yeah, I'll scoop it up from here. Let's upgrade all these to stack inserters. Nom 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 nom. Do these have a yummy value? No, they don't have a yummy value. Alright, there we go. That should be plenty. Match up with the ice, and then what I'm gonna do is set up a... not a warehouse, but set up a chest. Yeah, these are gonna have to be very, very rapid chests. It's gonna be output. Okay, so this chest is gonna hold ice. This chest is gonna hold fuel. And this chest is gonna very very quickly, very quickly fill up with thermodynamic science packs. That's nice. Now we have a bunch of chilled drinks. Ice and solid fuel. What would that taste like? It's petroleum, so it's chilled petroleum is what we've just made. That makes sense, right? Should now be able to throw the main planet on here. Nope, you're still missing something. What are you missing? Two, three, four. What am I missing? No way we're missing green science. We're missing stamina potions. No way. That's crazy. Okay, here we go, here we go. Boom. Damn it, we're out of reds. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, that was too much. That was a bad idea. Yeah, have I ever told you I'm full of bad ideas? Next time I say I've had a brilliant idea, you all need to smack me a little. Because it's probably going to end up in something exploding. Alrighty, there we go. Do we have agricultural science? Yeah, we do, we do. We don't have nuclear science. I need to grab some more. Woo! Here we go, here we go. Planet discovery. That's a lot of science packs, and I don't smack people for that kind of mistake. Well, every time I go, I've had a brilliant idea, I've had a great idea, or anything along those words. It usually doesn't end up in a great idea. Something usually explodes, or something so heinous happens that everybody just kind of starts screaming. Like, the car storage is still here, it's just not in use. Here we go, come on, come on, come on, 30 seconds. Here we go. Yes! And the stationary platform's coming too. Holy moly. Okay. Chat. We now have a choice to make. Do we wait until tomorrow's stream to go to the new planet? Or do we just say screw it and go there now? You pick. It's in game. Now, if it costs me tax dollars, then I'm breaking your kneecaps. Lube. Do it, coward. Okay. Alright. You've told me. Rosetta and Secretas. So I think we gotta get to Rosetta first. Yep, alright. Is there anything that I want to get off me first? Nope. I think we're good to go. So I need to teleport to... Oh, actually, I need a way to get off Paracelsin. I don't think I have... Let's put a radar down on Paracelsin first. And... Bubbles is still here. He's enjoying the nitric acid. The nitrogen, I should say. No, not acid. That would be tragic. Okay, radar. Pop. There's a cool looking map. It is. It's very cold. Very cool. There we go. There's our radar coverage. So now we can see what's going on this planet while we're away. Next thing I need to do is send blunt force trauma over to Aquilo. Because I can teleport to Aquilo and then use the rockets over there. And let's now add Rosetta. That is a lot of planets that we can go to now. That is cool. As well as Secretas. Let's add circuit conditions so he holds forever. Greater than 50k. Greater than 50k. Sweet. Can't disconnect rolling stock, not in the vehicle. What do you mean rolling stock? I don't have trains on here. Okay. Then let's head over to Aquilo. And then we wait. So in the meantime, while we're here, I might as well throw something else on the research. Can't do this yet because we need these extra science packs. Um, Explosive damage research from here would be nice, and actually that. Fine, that's. I think that's. I think that's actually how you get explosives research now. You have to use all of these science packs. That's crazy. Same with the weapons damage and all that. God. Oh wait, no, hang on. No, wait. We've got stronger explosives here. Okay, so we get it. Oh, wait, my mind's blowing. Hang on. So stronger explosives normally requires agricultural science packs, but it then also now requires a metabolic science pack. And we've already scaled it up to 262 million pack demand. But then if we come down here, there's another version of the research. Plus 50% damage. Is that the same as this? Plus 50, yeah, it is. So, and this one starts from 0 again. So we can double stack it, and it doesn't need the spoilables except for agriculture, which is infinite now. Okay, we might be able to do a crazy amount more damage now. Damn. And we got planting productivity in here. Damn. Holy. Oil processing productivity, that would be nice. Okay, well, while we wait, I am going to quickly be right back. I see there's an ad break going on anyway. I'm going to be right back in a minute while this ship heads over to Aquilo, and then we can head up and head to Frazetta. Actually, we might even park over Secretas first, just to kind of see what's up. But yeah, this is cool, this is cool. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in a minute. Look after everything for me, chat. Don't blow anything up. Alrighty, I'm back. How's the ship? Still on its way, okay. Did anything explode? No alerts. Glad I can trust you all to look after it. Oh, hang on, we're not bringing any Eturide. Alright. So I'm thinking that something's got to change on Aquilo. We got to figure out how to get deuterite here. Lithium deuterite is currently being manufactured on Gleba. Lithium deuterite is not currently being manufactured on Gleba. Okay. Oh, these farms are full, so that's good. What was the cause of this spoilage? Flip stacks. That's full. Oh god, that's full. Okay, that... Why is that full? I have to figure that out later. Basically, this is filled up with spoilage and then there's nowhere else for anything to go. Which means all this is probably just healed over. That's annoying. Okay, here we go. Here, ship's almost home. Oh, ship's almost to Aquilo. There we go. All right, let's take off. Goddamn autosave. No. Alrighty. Hey, you can see the gas giant back there. That's where we're going to be heading next. Autosave. Wait, did that say it was platform 18? Oh. Fancy that. Blunt force trauma is our 18th space platform. Interesting. Alright, so what do we got here? How big's this trip? I don't know what these red lines are here. I saw them ages ago when this planet was added in. I think it has something to do with the orbital cannons. This trip here is 80,000 kilometers, which is longer than this, funnily enough. Space-time distortion really wreaking havoc here. As usual, blunt force trauma taking it like a champ. This is actually a really long trip. I have to put some of these thrusters back in. Once upon a time when we cut all these off. Boom. Yeah, that should give us some more speed. The reason I'd cut them all off is because it was, we were traveling too fast over in the asteroid belt. It was causing these railgun turrets to get knocked off. I think we should be good now. Hey, how's everybody going? Welcome to everybody who's just tuning in. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. I am really excited to get this planet done because then we'll finally have access to the coveted Tier 5 quality module. That is going to be awesome. But there's a lot of science packs that we're going to have to accumulate. Oh, actually, we're going to have to accumulate the decomposition. Wow, that's a mouthful. We're going to have to accumulate the decomposition science packs. These things. Don't need too many of them, though, so that's good. Then how do we make these? Gold? Gold? Wait a minute. Quality module. Pause. Okay, they just need quantum process. Oh, they need quantum processors. Ooh. Okay. But gold. What is gold? What the heck? Oh, wait, you can place it on the ground? Gold ore shaped into beautiful plates. So you just get gold ore. What is gold? Again, I'm confused. Gold ore. Okay, so you just get it from... What? Auric asteroid crushing? What the? And then you get gold plates, which you can do in a foundry. And then what? Hyper inserter? Gold text, okay. Platform integrated generator? What is that? There's our gold heat pipes that I mentioned earlier. Manufacturing. Oh, that's that huge thing. Okay, and then you get... Oh, wow. Okay. All of the modules require gold plate. Wait a minute. Gold and biter eggs? Gold plate, jelly, and biter... So we're plating the... We're gold plating the biter eggs. Wait, do they hatch into anything? Oh, and then they don't hatch. Oh, that's cool. Okay, and then what do we do with this? Oh, burned it. You can burn it. Wait, it's fuel? 16 megajoules. It's not great. No, but it's used in construction of productivity module 5s, and that is it. Then we get productivity module 4s. More biter eggs, and then productivity module 3s. Which now need penta... Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Oh, crap. Okay, hang on. Really? The autosave was 6 minutes ago? You're joking. No. We just lost a huge part of the ship. Okay, so the problem is there's a new type of asteroid, and I haven't configured the ship to be able to fire at them. That's a problem. That is quite a large problem. Okay, we gotta fix that. That's me requiring both eggs. It is. How are we gonna We're gonna have to upcycle those and then keep them on a loop. Okay, god damn it. We're gonna have to find something to do while we wait for that. What can we design? What's something that we can design while we wait? Actually, no, first of all, these are huge? Yeah, these are the huge. Let's set up the huge asteroids. There's also a huge bismuth, which I'm a little scared about, and a huge Anorthite. I don't think I've seen those before. Alright, that's them all set up. Actually, we got more down the sides, don't we? Ah, and there's the sack at the bottom too. Okay, that should be that side done. Geez, so there's gold up here. There's it's a literal gold mine up here. And we're gonna have to modify this as well. My goodness, you don't realize just how many guns you have on a ship until you have to start modifying every single one of them. Then it really puts it into perspective just how ridiculous this whole thing really is. I've probably missed turrets already. People in the YouTube comments are probably going to be screaming at me. You missed one over there between the 37th rocket turret and the 39th rocket turret. Okay, that's all of them. Yep. Laser turrets. It'd be nice if we could just tell them all to ignore the... It'd be nice if we could just tell them all to ignore. There's a faster way to do this. Do let me know. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of painful. Do it on LS2, so it's pretty much part of the course for Factorio. I suspect a rebuild of this ship is probably in order as well. Or at least some slight upgrades, at the very least. Because there are some small problems it has with the new modded sectors that it has to get through. Okay, I think that's all of it. Alright, we're still going around. Okay, we're still going around. Let me go a little cross-eyed trying to look at all these. A lot of gun turrets. Nope. Okay, chat. Before we get to the planet, do we think these planets are going to be an absolute headache or not? Or are they going to be nice and easy like Paracelsus just was? Okay, there we go. Now we're done. Oh, there we go. There's the gold. Corrosive resistance. What the heck? That, I guess, China is going to be a walk in the park. Oh, when you can't walk on gas, yeah, I assume so. But hopefully it's not going to be too painful. One ice planet is too many, and now you're telling me there's more? Yep. There's more. So welcome, Tidden, back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we got Aquilo. Then we did Paracelsin. That was today. We did that earlier. That was actually surprisingly easy. I'm quite happy with that. We're heading to Secretas to see what it's like, but before we can actually do anything there, I believe we have to go to Frazetta. Kind of sad Narvis doesn't come with a snow forest biome in vanilla. I'm kind of sad Narvis just doesn't have more biomes in general. So that's why I'm kind of interested in the everything on Narvis mod, because it looks cool. The way you get all the different biomes in one place. You get the snowy areas, the icy areas, then you get the swampy areas for Gleba. The volcanic regions from Vulcanus are cool. And then of course there's the Narvis areas and a bit of, you know, the dry desert and the nice lush green. What's the trip size for here? 10,000 kilometers. Okay, that's nice and short. Ah, but there's no path between Frazetta and Paracelsin. Ooh. That's nasty. So you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 just to get all the way back home. That's nasty. Hmm. Oh, it's no 4 million kilometer trip, so that's that at least. Here we go. 3,000 kilometers, 2,000. And we're here. Oh, you can see both planets there. That's cool. But we can't do anything, can we? No. Can I? Hang on. Wait a sec. Let me make a save. Let's make a save. Can I drop down? No. Oh, wait, that just straight up crashed the game. Okay, so you can't go down to the planet. Interesting. No dropping here, exactly. So the way I think it has to be done, we have to go to Rosetta, go through Rosetta's progression, and in there you unlock the um space platform thing, I think. Okay, here we go. So let's get moving. We'll head over to the next planet, Rosetta. Yeah, there's a new type of space platform that you can create from Rosetta, I believe, which allows you to make one that can traverse into the gas giant. There we go, we gotta build another ship. Thankfully, this is just a nice little short trip. Here you go. We're still very slow to pick up speed. Oh, that's right, I haven't actually got the extra thrusters in here. I might leave them though. Still heaps of gold. Actually, are we getting gold clogging up the belts? That's something. Oh, that could be a problem. No, I think everything else would then travel out through here and then return to the belt. Alright, here we are. We're at Rosetta. Let's drop down to this one. My goodness. Here we go. Ooh, uh, uh. Okay. Well, it's... This is just another Aquilo, isn't it? Okay, hang on. Before I continue, as always, this is put this up landing site. Rosetta Ruin. Okay, so what have we got here? Spaceship scrap. Huh? Scrap. But where'd it go? Where did the spaceship scrap go? Spaceship scrap. Scrap from spaceships that crashed on Rosetta and worn down from the elements. I hope our ship is not going to crash down there. Okay, what do we do with this stuff? The scrap. I probably shouldn't have done that. Rip inventory. So you can... Oh, wait, you can mine it? Huh? We can scrap it. Oh my goodness, this is just more scrap. Holy crap, you get a... What the heck? How are you... How are you supposed to get all the items out of this thing? Are you insane? Okay. We unlock that by getting a steam recycler, which we need to mine spaceship scrap. Did I not just mine spaceship scrap? Okay, hang on. Can I use robots? Yes, I can. So around here somewhere, there's apparently deposits of spaceship scrap. Ah, here we go. So if I just grab a drill. Surely it wasn't that simple. Yep, okay. Ah, crap, I forgot. Now, can I mine this by hand? Oh, yes. Spaceship scrap recycling, what are we gonna get? Is there a way to get a heating tower? No. Spoilage? Why is there spoilage in the scrap? Okay, what I need is a heating tower, how do we make those? Need boilers and concrete. I can't make concrete, so if I can't get concrete out of one of these things... Why is there spoilage in the scrap? Great question, yep. Spoilage is everywhere. Oh wait, hang on. You can get concrete from regular scrap. Okay, we're saved, chat. Mine! Faster! Okay, did we get any from that? No, we didn't get any concrete. Alright, I'm gonna have to run around here and start dismantling all this stuff, I think. This is an absolute frozen wasteland. I hope we don't have to stay here for long. Where is... There's some more. More ruins. Saved is an interesting word, more like reprieve. It'll be fine, chat. I am a professional at this game. My proof is my 800-hour save file. I am so prepared in this game. I absolutely know what I'm doing. 100% without any sort of doubt whatsoever. Professional what? Professional... Not a professional linguist, I can tell you that much. Frozen wasteland, less of a concern given you have plenty of land. That is true. We don't have to worry about ice platforms. Oh, wait! Ooh, wait a second! These ice ruins don't give ice. I've been avoiding them thinking, oh, they're just gonna give us ice, that's it. They're full of scrap! They're full of scrap! Holy crap. Holy scrap. Okay. That changes things. And wow, it got bright. Hang on. All the scrap and tungsten, yeah. This is kind of neat. I can probably clear this site. There we go, nice and clear. Oh, come on, concrete. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, but wait a minute. How are you supposed to get power on this planet? Do solar panels work? Solar power and atmosphere, 1%. No, they don't work. Okay, how do we... Um... how do we get water? Wait, yeah, how do you get water? 'Cause I've got heat exchangers. I've got heating pipes. I can do a heating tower. Yeah, we can mine that up. 22k scrap. Heating tower, there we go. But where the heck are we gonna get water from? Oh, wait, no, we get ice. Oh, we need a chemical plant. Oh god, okay, hang on. Chem plant, chem plant. I have chem plants, but we have no way of heating it. No, we do. Yeah, we do. Boom. Now we need power, so I need to get solar panels running. Okay, there we go. Melt the ice. Come on, please. Please, please, please. Speed module. Mm. Just spam as many as we can. We are mining scrap. Now, apparently we've unlocked a steam recycler. What's the value in legendary heats and pipes beyond shits and giggles? I have a mod called Quality Heat Pipes, which allows for heat pipes to reach further distances. As you can see here, this one little heat pipe here is heating up this radius. And that's very convenient because I find heat pipes to be very restrictive in their in how you can design things around them. The most annoying part is the fact that there's no like overhead or underground heat pipe, so you gotta build everything else around them. Take my money. Yeah, exactly. Everybody hates it. So yeah, quality heat pipes, definitely a great mod. Would recommend. And you're not the first one to compliment them today. It just goes to show how awesome of a mod they are. And now, heat exchanger, we have you. Steam turbine, we have you. Yes, we have power. Oh, 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 we have power. Okay, accumulators, accumulators. We gotta be quick with this. Power! Yeah! Telling me a pipe outputting at 1k Celsius isn't capable of projecting that heat just a little further. Exactly. That's pretty silly. Alrighty, now we have scrap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we have some scrap. What's next? Next for this planet. Where the heck even am I? Quality heat pipes can be used for towers. That too, yeah, you can make quality towers which burn faster. Okay, so the steam recycler, we need do we need electromechanics? Oh, yep, we need electromechanics. We need that quantum machinery. Coal mining, no, don't care. Quantum machinery. That's what we need. Going to be used for goods and services. I mean, if you consider operating the factory more efficiently so that you can produce the goods to supply the service of killing spiders more effectively, then yes, absolutely. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, electromechanics. Oh, but we need these science pack. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out. That'll probably be in tomorrow's stream. For now, for now, gold science pack. How do we get gold plates? How do we get gold? We have gold. Okay, hang on, wait. Foundries. I'm pretty sure we can do these in foundries. Gold plate. Yes. Productivity. This is done in recyclers. How to do a steam recycler? Can I make one? Need concrete. God damn it, I need concrete. Alright, let's just do a normal recycler then. Into a warehouse. So I'm probably going to start a new run soon. Might just use your map hack. Dealing with it individually is going to be a pain though. Yeah. It'd be nice if we could get like an export string of your mods and then send that to someone. That would be cool. But some of the mods I have tweaked them manually, so if you want any of their changes, let me know and I can probably forward you the actual modified files, and then you can just drop the modified files in. I won't be able to distribute the entire mods though, because that's not allowed. But the little differences I can send. Yeah, I probably should just release it as a patch. Release my first mod. That could be fun. Alright, scrap. In. Crap. Out. Spaceship scrap. Okay, that'll be next. Concrete, yes. Can we make one of these yet? Nope. Yes. Yes. Why am I even bothering? I have legendary recyclers. Why do we... What's the benefit of these recyclers versus... Oh, the steam ones are faster and they get one extra module slot. Okay. Well, we don't need that at the moment. And then the salvage is even better. Yeah, we can just skip the steam recycler entirely. Interesting, the spaceship scrap seems to be a subset of the inner planet's unique resources, much like regular scrap is a subset of novices. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes things convenient. Pull everything out of there and flip this around, and then this is going to become... I need to move this down slightly. This is going to extract, this is going to insert, that's going to extract. And then I need to grab bulk inserter, filter for the regular scrap, the Fulgoran scrap, so that I can put it in there and then turn it into scrap here. Yes, look at us automating. Oh my goodness, holy crap. This looks like my chests on Navis. Um, we just have random rockets sitting around everywhere. Well, we got gold, so I can chuck that in here. Nice, we got gold. Nice, 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 nice. What's next? So we need 20 gold plates unlocks these things. What the hell? Oh my god. Look at that recipe. 7 solid fuel, 14 gold plates, an arithmetic combinator, and a steam turbine, and steam. Makes 8 golden science packs and the possibility of another. Yeah, well that's not champagne. Holy crap. That's a recipe and a half. And we got solar panels, which is helpful. Finally helpful. Golden science pack. Okay, so if we chuck down another... Oh god, we're out of... Can I grab one of these? Filter you for solid fuel. Can we insert into those? I don't think we can. Let's find out. No, you can't. Okay. This is gonna get real scuffed. We loop that around. It's hard to see with all the snow blowing everywhere. We're in a blizzard right now. Some more gold. Put that in. This thing needs to make galvanized stuff. Science pack. Oh, which needs steam. Okay. Move this across. The steam has to come out of here. I'm gonna need another heating tower somewhere. Put that in. There we go. Steam should now pass through, except we don't have enough temperature. Fine, solid fuel, gold plates. What the heck? What? Gold plates jump across. Steam turbines, solid fuel, steam will come. Arithmetic combinators, we have those in here. Okay. So you can quite literally turn scrap straight into... straight into science packs. Good to know. Got laser turrets up here. Alright, well this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it would just be a whole bunch of random gimmicks and things that we'd have to deal with. Now this is actually kind of nice. We're just waiting for the heat to rise. Perhaps we need to make another heating tower. I'll make a couple more, just to try and get the heat kick-started. There we go. And we're going to need some more turbines here for some power. Need some more power there. He's just out of range. No. Let's shift this guy down. There we go. Now he's in range. We can drop him into a tunnel. And then pick him up into there. Yeah, sweet. Furthermore, we can even grab this. Maybe we'll shift this over. Yeah, and then I can run a splitter. So we can hold some in here and then keep the rest of it moving. Oh crap, I forgot to filter this. Whoops. Do you like gears? Do you like burning gears? Is that gonna make any power? Love me the smell of burning iron in the morning. A lot of depleted uranium fuel cells here. It's slightly concerning. Okay, I think we gotta speed this up. Oh crap, we're out of power. No! And depleted uranium fuel cell. How do we deal with that? No, that's not gonna work. We can't try and get uranium power out of that. I mean, there's regular boilers. They need fuel. Wait a minute. I have efficiency modules on me still from Narvis when I dismantled some of that. Hang on. Might even... Oh. Okay, which one of these machines is costing the most? That's 10 megawatts. Up to. That's half a megawatt. 300. This guy, we can try and drop his packets. That way you won't drain the accumulators so fast. It ain't much, but it'll be something. Except I don't think it's powered. That doesn't seem to have made a difference. Alright, I'm gonna have to throw some of the rocket fuel in here. Wait a minute, we get carbon fiber out of these things. No, okay. I was getting a little excited. I thought, oh, maybe we can turn those into quality carbon fiber, but then I remembered we have infinite. We'll soon have infinite quality Gleba stuff to make carbon fiber with. And the recipe hasn't changed. Oh, how do we get legendary carbon? Alternate recipes. All straight in. Ah, legendary spoilage into legendary carbon. There you go. Alright, power's back online. Oof. There we go, science packs. Hey! We just need chest. Throw these into. 9, nice. What do we need to use these for? Rosetta. Gold pipes. I don't think we need gold pipes right now. Ooh. Transport belt capacity 3. That's going to be huge, but it's expensive, so we'll hold off. Yeah, I want to unlock every single one of these modules. Gold plate productivity is going to be huge as well. And is there a scrapping productivity? Spaceship scrap recycling productivity. There is. That's going to be useful. But to do that, we also need this purple science pack. So how do we do this? Craft. Magnetic scrap collector. Collect scrap from destroyed ships on Secretas in an 80-meter radius. Requires an integration surface, interferes with other machines. Wait a minute. Oh, so we need a stationary platform. Okay. Which needs the galvanized parts. Crap. That's a lot of thrust. Holy crap, this thing's expensive. Alright. Looks like I am going to need a teleport pad. Roberto Tamagnoli. No, let's call this Frostpunk. This is Frostpunk right here. What's a good symbol for snow? Or for cold? What's a cold looking symbol? Snowflake. There we go. Yeah, I don't think this planet's gonna last very long without divine intervention from us. We're gonna have to ship down a whole bunch of resources, I think. Fuels and stuff. Getting a lot of scrap though. Crazy amounts. It's good because we need a lot of science packs to be able to research this. If I'm to do, let's do the math. So we look at Rosetta. We need 5,000 for that. 5,000 plus 1,000. Well, there's these things too that I haven't even researched. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Productivity for all the science packs. That's awesome. Individually, that's epic. Actually, it's not for all of them, not quite all of them, but that's still pretty cool. There's a lot of different transport belts and things that we can unlock. Okay, I need this thing. So that's 7,500. 7,500 plus. That's really all we care about at the moment. Okay, modules. How much do the modules cost? 2,000 there. 2,000 plus another 2,000 plus another 2,000 and another 2,000, and we probably want this as well. But we'll stick with the modules for now because that's all we really need. What is this? Pentapod egg unrestricted. Breed pentapods anywhere at a resource and time cost. Okay, that's fine. We don't really need that. So that's everything that we're concerned about getting right now. That's a grand total of 21,500 science packs. Okay. Next. Novice. We have these guys here sitting on 530% productivity and a science pack drain of 50%. 530% is 6.3 times. So divided by 6.3, then divided by 2 again. We need 1,700 gold science packs. Oh my goodness. We've got some work cut out for us. Right, well, I can put some legendary productivity modules in here. Looks like we're going to need it. And I need... Why have I not been putting productivity modules into this? Silly of me. Oh my god, there's so many items in here. Okay, 86. Can we just craft arithmetics? Yeah, I can. I can throw processing units into here. That'll get us some circuits, and then I can just make a whole bunch of arithmetics. That'll help us a little bit. Probably should automate gold delivery. That real quick. Filter this out for gold. And then somehow we got to get heat pipes over there. Yeah, that'll do. Sweet. Now I don't have to squint my eyes looking for them. Same deal. We need arithmetics and we need solid fuel. We can filter that on both sides. So we got arithmetics here. Let's actually do the turbines on this one. Oh, crap. And I forgot to split this per lane. Uh-oh. God damn it, how did that split? Oh, oh, oh! Crap, we are missing something. Oh god, okay, hang on. Why... Has that signal still not played? Oh, it has. Hang on. No, that's not gonna fit. Back him up, back him up. Can that please free the network? I completely forgot about the train jam. Okay, well, put that in. Is there any more arithmetics in here? Oh, but I have some. $175. We're 10% of the way there, chat. 10%. My goodness, these actually cost quite a lot of combinators. There is so much junk here. And to think I'm gonna be doing scrapping to get our quality items is just insane. We're gonna do it, but holy crap. Can you imagine buses coming out of the... I'm gonna need some bigger warehouses, actually, I just realized. I'm gonna have to look around for bigger warehouses. There is no chance in heck. Absolutely no chance in heck that we can sort all these items out. This is ridiculous. Oh, we're even getting lithium out of this stuff. That's crazy. You can't recycle that. No, okay. Plenty of solid fuel in these things, which is good. Actually, I think that means this planet will be self-sustainable, except for the fact that this thing can back up. That's fine. We don't actually need anything from this planet once we're done here. $300. That's 20% of the way done. And we're out of gold. We're out of power. Kind of low on power. Oh, we're low on ice. That ain't good. Okay, we need to sort that out. Hopefully we can. I filter this out for ice. Drop a tunnel in. And then a loader. Here we go. Ice problem solved. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this, chat. What are we gonna do? Okay, so it looks like we're waiting on gold. We're just waiting on gold. I'm gonna have to build a ship that's able to fly around and collect gold, I think. Because if we remember correctly, there were gold asteroids out here in space. Yeah, they're out there a little bit, so we could try and scoop that up. Hmm. It would be a lot more efficient than doing all this. Okay, there we go, 400. Getting there, getting there. How's this thing? Have we charged? Oh, we've charged. Rocket fuel productivity, nice. I'll just throw the next ones on. Maybe not that many. Can we make these things again? Okay, I might have to go and make some legendary ones. I'm gonna pop back over to Mardis. Real quick. I had a box around. I had a setup doing it for me. Here we go. But it requires legendary stone bricks, which we have sitting around here. Boom. And then we need some steel. Ah. There, there's one. Wait, there's one. Where'd the rest of them go? Wait a sec. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna throw quality on this, I think. See what we get. And I need some more steel. Oh wait, we got speed here. Nope, let's get rid of that. Come on, give us a good chest. Give us a good warehouse. Normal, damn it. Are these running? Oh yeah, they are. This was the original site that we made for what I thought was a mega base. And then people told me it wasn't really a mega base. I thought it was pretty big. I thought it was impressive, but yeah, then we upscaled like crazy. And even still, we're going to be upscaling even crazier than that soon. There we go, there's some warehouses. Let's head back over now. We're slowly ticking up, but anyway, let's put this in. Now, I need to migrate a lot of these items over. But I need to do it in such a way. I ended up losing everything. Okay, so I need filters. Use filters. It's a shame we can only have 5 filters for these things. That's one. That's the first inserter. Need some power. There we go. That should help clear this out. Next one. Boilers. For some reason, we've got entire boilers in here. This thing needs to be power, holes, steel, lithium. Yeah, just pick that up. The hell's the lithium? This is why I'm trying to sort this stuff out. Yeah, there's the lithium. I still don't think at the end of the day we can even move the items in here quick enough. Let's try helping this along a little bit more. Let's move all the boilers into this chest. And let's get display panels in here as well, actually. Then we need laser turrets in this thing. There are so many things. We need gun turrets, we need laser turrets. Guy is gun turrets. This guy is laser turrets. Is that empty? Kind of. Sort of. This thing's kind of filling up. How are we going here? 700. Oh, 1,000 more to go. That's climbing nicely. Yeah, we got constant combinators in here as well. Which will be useful on another planet pretty soon. This is ridiculous. Alright, what I might do is grab those science packs and head back to Narvis. We'll shove them in now and see if we can get the research started. Alright, let's grab... Actually, which research even is it? It's the... Electromechanics. We need to throw that on. That comes later. Cryo lab. Oh yeah, we gotta do the cryo lab too. Okay. There is another science pack that we're gonna have to do first. Oh, the high entropy alloys. Wait a sec. There's a whole bunch of stuff we haven't done yet. Ugh. What the heck is all this? Well, it looks like we got our work cut out for us. That'd be good to get. Personal battery, lithium accumulators. I am a little lost. Okay, so advanced recycling, that's what we want. That out. Advanced recycling. And what else do we need? We just need that stationary platform now. Means we need a rocket pad. Do I have a spare one here I can use? Yeah, one. Perfect. And I'm gonna need some rocket parts. Grab some rocket fuel. Grab some processing units. And I need those low density structures. Where are they hiding? Here. Grab those. And we might as well bring everything we need to craft that thing as well. Orbital cannon. What do you need an orbital cannon for? Launches items into a different planet. Valid trajectory is marked with a red line on your space map. Is that what they are? Is that what these red lines are? The orbital item cannons. Oh, that's funny. Alrighty, let's get this started. Oh, actually, never mind, we can't. I don't have these particle physics packs. Alrighty. How do we get these? Radionuclide data. Made in a particle accelerator. Is unlocked from these things. Okay, so we gotta unlock that first. And what are we missing for this? Nothing. Okay, good. How's Crucible doing? Ooh! 1.4K. I will take that. Heck yes. Okay, back through the portal. There we go. Let's go deposit these. High entropy alloys are coming through. And then we got to figure out their supply chain. So molten high entropy alloys is tungsten, lithium, electrolytes, and molten iron. We're probably going to have to do that over on Falgora for the electrolytes. I don't feel like barreling that right now. Particle accelerators, how do you make those? You need a containment structure. Holy crap. High entropy alloy. Tempered high entropy alloy. Okay. Looks like we're going to be zipping around everywhere. Which is fine. But I think I'm going to leave that for another stream. Because that is a lot of work. We have quite the supply chain to set up. Well, okay, I'm not going to set up an automated supply chain for that. I'm just going to get the starting materials done so that we may unlock the first parts. Because once we get access to... Hang on, how do we craft those salvages? Quality module 3s, carbon fiber recyclers, refined concrete. Okay. Yep, okay, I have ideas. I have some ideas. Once we get access to these salvagers, that's when the game really starts. Well, resumes. Because then we can get the good quality out of that. We can start scrapping quality. But it means I'm going to have to get the quality modules back up and running. Yeah, so we're going to have to make a trip to Folgora. Actually, no, I have tons of these. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I don't have tons of these. Huh. I have tons of these. Oh no, there's a tier 1s, damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to set up a module factory for quality mod. Yeah, there's a high entropy alloys, but that's gonna get us access to these things. And then you need an electromagnetic plant, a cryogenic plant, and then a containment structure to be able to make a particle accelerator, which can then craft these things. Particularly, we need heavy nuclide data. So we need this one. Yeah, we need this data, and that data. Which means we need beta regs again. Yeah, crap. Oh, crap. You're kidding. I'm gonna have to set up beta regs again. Okay. That's gonna be fun. But I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow's stream because that's a lot of work. So thank you all so much for watching. I will catch you all in the next stream where we finally, hopefully, get this planet sorted out, get our access to gold a little bit more sorted, and finally get access to those tier 5 modules because they are going to be absolutely huge in our future endeavors. Oh, and the salvager, of course. Yeah, until then, I will catch you all later. Be sure to check out the Discord server if you want to hang around, see the schedules, chat, make fun of me, all that kind of fun stuff. And yeah, I will see you then. Bye, everyone.